Hey everyone, welcome to my stream. I'll keep going with my adventure here on the Isle of Sita. I hope you enjoy watching my stream today as much as I enjoy playing the game. And my character has been thinking really because I have decisions to take all the time on this game actually. Sometimes, okay, at least sometimes, yes. Whether I should go to today or what I should be doing. And I've been thinking about a few things. So last time I was still having some fun around this. Hey everyone, welcome to my stream. Okay, I had to shut down my stream video that I'm watching on the other side of the screen. All right, so I was hearing myself again. And what I was saying is that last week, I was having fun around the pier. I went to a few more points of interest, mainly dungeons, okay? So I've got to the sanctuary of the Snake Man. I've beat the bosses from here, from New Luxor, okay? And I also went to the refuge of the Goblinoids. I think so, yes. And I still have another dungeon up here. We may still need to visit a couple of dungeons on this side too. It's been very fun, and one another here. I need to use the ley shrines to summon surges, so there's still a lot of stuff to do, okay? And eventually go back here to the south where I've been often. Alright, but before that, so my life has been a bit of a roller coaster. So I tried to make videos in other games over the last 3 days, and it didn't run well, so I decided that I will just wait to have another chance of streaming. Okay. And you know, the sound, because of this room that I'm at, kind of is a bit weird, okay, the acoustic, whatever it's the name for it. So anyway, I ended here in my past stream. I decided to go back to my base so I could feel safe. And there are here all of my followers, including the mount. So with the Better Trolls mod, for whoever doesn't know, you are allowed to have up to 4 followers with you, not counting with the mount, which makes my life a little easier since I kinda suck with this combat thing. I was so used to the old combat, so I didn't put things back in place yet from my last journey. So for whoever didn't check my last stream, because I stream at random hours really, to have an idea of what I got from going up northeastern side of the map. I got a bunch of Serpent Man weapons that happen to be not as strong as the ones that I'm currently using. I've got a couple of more legendary weapons which I've been collecting for now, okay? And several random resources, more decaying Eldaria, of course, by going to the vaults, and shiny things, okay? And I still got a bunch of aloe extract left, which is awesome. And yes, so many useful stuff that I've grabbed, and I even got this black blood skinny knife. So here on the Isle of Sipta, you can also get these black blood tools by killing a certain boss, same way as you hold back in the Exile lands, but in a totally different place, okay? So yes, I've got this skinny knife, so it should be, I wonder if it should be better than the one that I've got made of star metal. We'll see how it goes then. I'm a little encumbered, as you can see. Which is crazy. So I got more sigils, I got this weird venom sack, and whatever else I have in here. So some weird stuff, some useful things, and so on. I even have bees. And yeah. So I've got an unwelcome gift, which is a legendary weapon. It says throwing. I can throw this? I wonder if I can pick it back up then. Okay. That's kinda cool. You can throw shields in this game. Pressing the control key. So that's really fun, I guess. And I've been using like this blade. I didn't put like anything extra on these ones because they are kind of breaking. I've got eventually one or another legendary weapon repair kit, which are rare drops. But I may use them later, so I'm currently having these. I've recently messed up around again with my attributes because I've drunk something that may reset them. However, I may need to do something today. Okay, so I've got, I spent plenty feet points, okay, and after consuming a few tablets of power, even if I reset this, I will have the extra points from the tablets of power and the fragments as well. And I will keep always the recipes unlocked that I've grabbed through the world, through the map, I guess. Only the normal feats that you can manually unlock here will be reset, okay, will be locked again. Okay, so I have enough points for unlocking whatever I need. Alright, so I'll likely, if I'm gonna go heavy farming today, I will be resetting this because I'll need to put some points maybe here. Okay, because I'll harvest resource nodes twice as fast with this perk. Okay, so I don't really put much points or at all here. But it's very useful sometimes. Accuracy points, I don't think I need that much right now. Okay, so I'm kind of, you know, there are good builds for something, other builds for whatever. So what I'm gonna do today is to actually, before going out for an adventure, is to go and chill out here a bit, you know, putting things back on my chests, okay, and grabbing a few more resources because I want to keep building a little more. Okay, a few more pieces here on this place that looks like kind of a boat. Not really, but kind of. And I'm having plans. I want to upgrade this area as soon as I finish it with flotsam pieces. Upgrade it to storm glass. Okay, I love the storm glass building set, and I'm tempted to do that sometime too. I need lots of iron brick and reinforced steel and whatever else it's needed for tier 3 pieces anyway. And then I still need to expand this base. I need to make some sort of bridge until the other side of the river, so lots of stuff to do ahead. And I have plenty of weapons here and armor. I want to collect one of each armor piece, but it's just too much. Probably I will dismantle a few things later too. Hey Jeremy, good to see you here. It's been a while. It's 2:30 where you live. Okay, I'm sorry if I didn't start streaming later for you. But yes, I hope you have a good night and proper rest because yes, it's definitely too late over there. Thank you so much. I will try to have some fun today. And well, I think we'll see you in another time. Good to see you hopping in nonetheless. See you later. So here about, I actually remembered about using the filters for the materials. Sometimes some things that I find that they are actually materials, they just go, you know, darker. But anyway, it's easier for me to find what I need to put. Here I can always type stones here, whatever. About the stones, I don't have like anything else to put in here. And bricks, I don't think I have any bricks with me. Actually, let me check my characters. I think I removed even the glue from them. You don't have the truncheon, okay, hang on. This is mine. Okay, so the reason why I give truncheons to my human followers, it's because of this Better Trolls mod, okay? You can... Thank you again, Jeremy. Have a great night and day then. Yeah. It's because the Better Trolls mod allows you to go here and force your fighters, archers, whatever, following you. This is stopped off by default, okay, so you have to put this on just in case you find some troll or some human enemy that you can want to put down and bring back to your base. They will help you by the use because you can choose if they should be using the truncheon to knock out that enemy instead of killing them. Okay, if I put my weapon out, they are not following me. Okay, they need to follow me. For example, with this one, with Candyman. He will put a weapon out like this. If I put my truncheon out, he will do as well. So it's a good help for when you are trying to capture, especially tier 4 trolls, okay, named trolls, which are usually more tough than other humans, right? And that's what I'm looking for, getting. Okay, so I tend to kill everything that is not named. Oh, and I'm gonna put this on follow mode so they can get out of the way. This one, yeah, he's holding my sickle, okay, just in case I have to go harvest something with the sickle. Tuna is my carry mule, my elephant that helps me carrying extra stuff, okay? So I'm gonna put him on follow. For some reason I want with this shield back to battle too. It's a greater shield back and somehow it really leveled up pretty fast, which is cool as well. So I'm gonna... Actually, I have too many followers, okay, after me, so I'm gonna put them a little away while being extremely encumbered. Hold on, do a few things, but I hope that my adventure here today makes me feeling a little distracted from life stuff. That's all. But hopefully not. So follow me. I thought Candy was following me. Oh, I'm putting them on the main follow, so I need to use the Better Trolls follow moves. Okay. Okay, she's following, and you here. I still have here a camel. Okay. The doorways, so it's kind of annoying. This elephant is very noisy. Well, it's an elephant after all. It's just not as noisy as my neighbors sometimes. So yes, and the camel, I'll take care of him later, so it just one there, it just doesn't occupy as much space as the rest of the followers. Anyway, so let's see what we have to put in here. Something precious, hopefully, yes. Look at the amount of gold I have already, okay? It's much more easier to get this kind of uncommon and even the rare or seer in the Isle of Sipto, okay? So it means that it's like you will be upgrading things faster too, which is really cool, makes things easier too. But yeah, I'm gonna smelt some Eldario. I still have plenty star metal here. Yeah, I could smelt more of these, but that's okay. Eventually I will keep finding these bars, you know, dropping from enemies or loot chests anyway, so Okay, I have some bricks here. Cool. And I have 1,000 stones too. Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep these stones for now here. Let me see. I need lots of these sometime, but as it's fast crafting here on my session, I won't have much issues to do that here on the best furnace ever in this game. Okay, let's do this, and let me see what else. So here it's just for the crystalline glass. Do I have any of these? I don't think I've grabbed like any black ice before. In my previous stream, no, because I have plenty. It's easy to get all of this stuff, honestly. So yeah. More stones, so I've missed those really. So I need to get back here. It's always the same story. Okay, it's always part of the game. You cannot avoid this. You cannot avoid sorting things out, or just everything will be a mess for you. I think I've seen something else here. I'm not sure. We'll see then. I'm just hoping I get less encumbered soon. So more branches and these. Okay, I need more of these for sure for keeping with these flotsam pieces. It's cheaper to build like these, just in case I'm like putting the plans that I have in my head with this base. And then I will convert these later to tier 3. I could start with tier 3. Looks like you can just retrieve the building pieces now without like any loss. At least for the tier 1. Not sure about the rest, but I hope so too, because that makes builder's life easier. Do I have any resin? Oh, I have more gold here. Cool. Okay. Right here goes here instead. Yeah, just big variety of items. I think I have a little bit of brimstone here. That's okay. Here alchemical base and tar. I have some too, so not a problem. Hasn't been a problem. Okay, the lack of alchemical base for me. I haven't been crafting it. Okay, honestly, I've been finding it randomly on supply materials. So just keep opening those supply materials boxes that you can get by the flotsam crates around this map, or even by killing bearers in any map, really, in any official map at least. Okay, these are for the powders and such. I'll see if I have something about it. And here I think I have some bones. Well, I have plenty of bones. I'm inhuman after all, so yeah. Okay, weather skull. Sorry if I'm just missing things even more than before. I'm just been a little tired. I haven't been really sleeping properly. I can barely sleep through the day too, so nighttime I've just been waking up even with helping to sleep, with a few things to help me sleep. I just need to wait another month for going to the doctor, so yeah. I need to see a neurologist. Like I just don't know. Anyway, so let me see what. This is gross. A toxin gland of a monster that, when used, confers a random number of poisons and venoms. Okay. That means that if I consume this, I will get poisoned, or it will like. I can open these to get some stuff, some like poisonous, some venom that I can apply to something. We'll test that out soon, okay? There's a way to find out. Sometimes other safer ways, like going to the wiki or going to watch more analysis videos, but I want to figure out this by myself because I don't remember what this does. And I have something here. Serpent Man hand. This is just stuff from the vault's enemies or dungeons. these are used to craft those, how can I say, decorative items that you can put in your base, okay? That you can unlock also in vaults, by the way. Which is really cool, really. Really, really, really cool. About here. Guess I don't need more feathers to fly around. So many feathers, that's crazy. Did I kill that many birds? I don't know. I don't remember, that's all. More feathers. That's insane. Okay, gross stuff here. The camel is making weird noises. Yes, and I got for the first time in one of my streams this black blood by killing a big boss, okay, bird boss, okay. The sim that dropped these, the black blood skinny knife, okay. So let's just keep this scrap here. More of these, and I'll get back there soon. More plant fiber here. Sorry for not doing this in the background before starting the stream. I was afraid that it will be too late after I just organize everything. And a bird slayer, hey. Yeah, I think I'm a bird slayer in this game, but you know, in reality I love birds. But yeah, I've grabbed too many feathers somehow. Well, Black Lotus. Finally, I've got these, which I was missing to make certain types of potions, and I've usually marked just a couple of places really where I can find rare lotus, okay? For example, here I can find crimson lotus around this dungeon. Okay, so I've marked here crimson lotus, okay, as a custom marker near the Asylum of the Fiend. And here, by the Sanctuary of the Snake Man, around here you may be able to find black lotus, just in case you are looking for that. It's one of the spots that gives you the chances of getting this. Maybe inside of the dungeon too, but I barely remember. Anyway, let's keep going. So I can start doing something today here, alright? These are resources, why are they grayed out? Like, kind of silly. And I have more blood here. Like, plenty of these yucky things. Some seeds, I just... Like, this is faster, okay, by typing. And here I'm sure I have putrid meat, so let's just remove the filter for now, okay? Of course. And here, another legendary weapon repair kit, very precious stuff, okay? That I probably will use without thinking much. Okay, and I'm actually gonna sort these like this, so they are all together instead of me keep scrolling way too much. Okay, so I have the items all together, so it's easier to find them, faster to find them here, I mean. And collecting this stuff to trade for something else in the future, okay, around the map. So a few more coins, shiny stuff. Do I have any of these? I think only the sigils and some fragments of power, yes. I'm actually gonna consume this sometime. I need something to craft tablets of power. Actually, I need to unlock the tablets of power recipe, okay? Or I can keep using this in the Tower of Sita. I've unlocked several recipes inside of the tower by using fragments of power, but not all of them. So I may consider using these there in the tower, because there are enemies around the place where you can farm this stuff as faster than you think, okay? Just letting you know. And now we've got another sigil. This is useful for something specific when you are inside of a storm, a maelstrom. I think I'm just too afraid to spend things away. Sometimes I waste them, that's a problem. Here is just some of the consumables that I barely use, but I keep them here. I may need breathing potions sometime. Yes, so I have here some dice which go here. I like to organize these things by colors too, so colorant, it's a crafting item, so it doesn't go here. Okay, so I've recently dyed my current armor, by the way. This is not its original color. Okay, just to feel a little more fashionable while fighting enemies, you know. So yes, so let's go back to the where the creature stuff is at, to the Yaki thing. I still have here a die, okay. So I miss things often. Look at the amount. Gotta keep them separated, okay? So it's less confusing. And more of these, why don't they stack up to 500? I think 100, stacking to 100 is already okay, but sometimes it's just too much. It just, when you get all of these, you know, these stack up to 20, you want like to have more slots, and you need to keep making or vaults or chests to put more of these. I just accumulate too much stuff, okay? I'm a hoarder, so yeah. Anyway, I will have to use these in the future, hopefully, so yeah. Better having more than less. In this case, so I guess we're done here. I don't think I have any, like, pelts. I have reptile hide, okay, good to know. And nothing like this. A few powders. I've seen raw ash, okay, even more. This is actually pretty heavy for ashes, like, yeah, but it's 500. So this stack to 500, at least that's great. Many enemies drop these. Just special ones though. And I'm not even mentioning bosses, okay? So Maelstrom enemies, for example. Okay, and I think I have a bit of lotus flowers. Actually, I'm gonna make some lotus potion here. So this is the only worker troll that I have, like a named alchemist. I need to work on that too. Okay, I need more of these eventually too. So I have here like some stuff scattered for whatever I need to craft, and I can also get oil from here. Okay, with this one, if I remove him, it just not able to craft that. If I put him back here, I'm able to craft oil differently instead of using the fluid press. Okay, so pay attention to the alternatives that you have to craft such things, alright, because that can be important. So by crafting the yellow lotus potion, I have a little time to consume it, okay, because it decays, okay. So it has like a decay timer. It will expire in like pretty much 2 minutes. So what I'm actually gonna do is to put it on the improvised boxes, not improvised boxes, the preservation boxes. So they will last for like forever. I have so much crap in here. Why? Holy cow. All right. Well, I'm gonna eat these berries and put this here. Okay. Okay, let's just decrot on my inventory. And this rule is for my trolls. However, I think I may have a few enough things to craft, to cook actually better food for them. The exotic feast gives them some cool buffs, so I've grabbed some eggs from like my past journey or something, my last adventure or whatever. But I still need more, okay? Because my followers, my human followers eat a lot when they get hurt, okay? So it's important for you to keep an eye on what they eat. There is no troll decay on my server, okay? On my, I mean, single player session because I disabled it. However, they still need to eat to, you know, to gain buffs and to heal themselves, to help heal themselves, I guess. Kind of like that. So yes. I have like a mix of these things here. I have enough ice, so I can just drink this and get a little colder. Let's go here to this dismantling bench, okay? And I'm gonna stop this so I won't be making any mistakes. I have repeated stuff, okay? These are like kinda weaker than the things that my followers and I'm using, okay? But I want to keep at least one or two of each. So I'm gonna put this here and see if I can dismantle this. Into iron bars, okay. I still need also the delving bench, okay. Because that's helpful for you. And I think I can craft a delving bench actually already, let me see. Hey, let me catch up with the chat, sorry. I was too focused in the other screen where my game is at. You killed a lot of those poison insects, it seems. Yes, I've been actually also into one of the dungeons that have like those serpent man enemies. So I've grabbed like these poisonous stuff too, which can be useful for something evil. Fumbling Titan, hey there. You know the little chest boxes that you sometimes find fragments of power in? Yes, I know. I think you can find them here on Sipta down south, right? By certain areas of the Grey Ones ruins. I think, yes, I found a few of them in the past. Yeah, I remember those. Thanks for the reminder, by the way. That's also a great way of getting a fragment of power. There is a mod where you can craft them. Really? Okay, just drop the mod, the mod name. I'm not gonna install the mod probably here, okay, because that makes it even easier for me. However, I can look into that mod. If you remember about the mod name, feel free to let me know here in the chat, okay? That's pretty cool actually. They're really good because you can place them on shelves. Can remember. Oh, okay, you can remember which mod. No problem, I'll figure out eventually. I love making like mod showcase videos and such, and from time to time I keep testing mods out that I probably, you know, have tried before or have never tried. So that's a good idea, you know, for like a life improvement thing. But thank you for letting me know that thing exists. Cozy Grady, just a PP mod alone will allow you to build vaults and then shrink them the same size as those current chests. Oh wait, I've been using PP mod since like 2017 when it came out. The game was still in early access, I think it came out back then, and I swear that I've only used the same features over and over, but I haven't looked further into a few details on it. It is a very valuable mod. I didn't know you could shrink the vaults into the size of the chest. That's really great, okay? While you don't take as much space on your base, you have actually plenty space in that container. That's awesome. I remember there was a mod, but I don't remember the name of. Okay, I think it's also not an old mod that allowed you to craft mini vaults, which was really cool too. I just don't remember which one was it, unfortunately, really. What I was... Oh, delving bench, let me see. Yeah, I can make one of these, but let me see, it requires furniture maker thing. Should I craft these in the artisan's bench, by the way? Let me just take a look if I can handcraft a delving bench. I know that I need a few resources. Okay, actually I think I have enough of these, yes. Let's craft a delving bench, okay. I'm still extremely encumbered, so I could just put these things on the... Before anything, let me find out if I just shoot you. Okay, it gives me a lot of poison stuff, okay? It doesn't make me poisoned, okay? Why would I need this to poison myself? I just can grab plenty drinks and get my character some alcohol poisoning. Okay, shroom, scorpion. Oh, okay. Great. Awesome. So you can apply, for example, these to dagger tips. It should be limited use though. Nice. Alright, I don't have to kill a scorpion queen like this. Great, so we've got some poisonous things around the place. So let me just grab... I'm gonna quickly make, or try to make, the delving bench. So one of the stations that I'm still missing, okay. Ship dude, that is not a common ship dude, the other kinds. These insulator dude, exactly. Alright, let's do this. Craft a delving bench. There's actually journey step for that. That's cool. I'm just gonna put it here, okay. All of what you see here is temporary, okay. This is pretty much my crafting and storage room for now. It's just more practical like this kind of, but yeah. So here you can put a few gear pieces, plenty gear pieces, in order, you know, with a certain amount of Eldario. I don't remember how much Eldario it is, and then have a chance of, you know, grabbing a recipe to unlock. Sometimes it happens that this bench will destroy everything you put here, so it's really a matter of luck. You wanna do this with certain types of gear. There should be pretty good videos from other YouTubers, from other Conan Exiles players that you probably may know about, may heard about the delving bench, okay? I think I mentioned this back in one of my videos, but didn't go really further into it. But there are a couple of guys, at least, that really went deeper into what you should put in here and such. So I can even try with these and do nothing, okay? Because this is not the appropriate weapon. I need probably the Eldario stuff. Let's do something, actually. I'm gonna grab... So I'm wearing like a mix of Eldario with other and legendary weapons with me, which I've been using for quite a while. I have here also legendary weapons, some more legendary stuff in here. I have this legendary trouble shield, but if you put like their Eldario stuff, I'll see. Let me try with something that I haven't been using. Like, I need to make composite obsidian, okay? Let's put the sword, okay? I haven't been using it for a while. Let me see if I can get something out of there. You can also put certain types of gear pieces and such. I just feel like I'm gonna spend lots of Eldario now, and let me see. It has too many features, I guess. Yeah, the PvP mod it does have. I didn't like the delving bench because I thought it was a lot of yeah, RNG. Yes, if it's worth it, it depends. I think it depends of the amount of not only Aldarian, because there are easy places to farm Aldarian, like here, the refuge of the gremlins. The enemies are easy to take down, and you can get easily like 50, at least 50 decaying Aldarian from there. However, about the weapons and other sorts of gear like armor pieces, it really depends. If it's something that you are sure that you are not gonna put into your fighters or using anymore, probably it is worth instead of just laying around your chests. But it's really a lot of trials, and I believe that you can also get like repeated recipes. So if it is worth, yes and no. Okay, it really depends of your luck. It's just a big risk actually. I just wanna give it a try once. It's like those slot machines, but this doesn't work. So I think I should be like putting Wheel of Adventurer is actually okay. Let me check with the unwelcome gift. I think I need more Eldario. I think I need 50, not 30. I don't want to spend some points on the wiki page yet today. But I need the Eldarium. I need more Eldarium to fix my things. So, but I'm gonna go in the farming adventure soon. Okay. Because I want to expand this place a little more, so I'm gonna actually change also the feats, the attributes. I mean, I'm gonna put more in this and here because I wanna, you know, feel a little more effective when it comes to farming stuff nearby my place, actually, like around up here, and then we'll see how it goes. Maybe you can put like I think it just I just don't remember things sometimes, but let's see. Now it's 67. This is a normal sword. It's not gonna work. Okay, so about this, nope. Serpentman shield, no, this doesn't work. Okay, these are like no, clearly this is not the deal. Yeah, I still have some wiki points to spend today. I can check the wiki. Gremlin fangs. Like, I think I should place something else in here, really. Maybe epic stuff. Give me a second, okay? So here I am again at the wiki. But sometimes, you know, even though the wiki is extremely useful, it may not tell you all of the things that you need to know about these, okay? You need to figure out by yourself, because otherwise that will ruin the fun of the game and the challenge. But also it kind of gives the opportunity of, you know, content creators to make tutorials about these and what you should put in there or not, okay? So let me see. The delving bench allows you to use refined Eldarium to research. Yeah, the Eldarium bars. Okay, to research recipes for a range of high-level equipment. The process. Place an eligible, fully repaired item. Okay, so you cannot put half broken items in there. Okay, so probably that's my problem. I think I was putting things. Cute dog here. Putting broken weapons, semi-broken weapons in there, and 50 Eldarium. Okay, 50 Eldarium gods is actually pretty expensive. Onto the delving bench. Wait for the crafting process to complete. The retrieve only output inventory of the delving bench will receive the original item broken and with any installed equipment upgrades removed. Okay, the same output inventory is a chance to contain a random recipe. So a chance, it doesn't mean that you'll get a recipe all the time, which is really really a matter of luck then. For an item of the corresponding type. Okay, the recipes are not guaranteed, and some delving attempts will only consume the Eldari and break the item. Yes. So it's really something that you want to be sure to use. Okay. So only some items are eligible for using the delving bench, and input items must be at 100% durability to start the crafting process. Nothing will happen if no eligible item or insufficient other is present. Okay, yeah, exactly. Okay, there's a list actually. There's here a list. Any armor piece will give you the recipe for the full armor set. So craft the cheapest. Oh, okay. Some of the armor pieces are read out of the dev kit data tables but cannot be processed when used in game. This is very likely a bug and subject to change. Who knows if this was already fixed or not. So if I can delve, okay, this is pretty much common armor, okay, like base game armor, and not base game, but anyway, if for example Zero set bugged, oh okay, Epic Stygian Raider set, Buccaneer Black Hand, Cimmerian Steel, I have some of these I think, and you can have a chance if you delve any of these. You have a chance of getting a better type of armor set based on the weaker set that you can craft. So let's give it a try soon, okay? About the weapons, cheapest item to delve, the Harness Steel War Axe. Harness Steel Sword. I may have some Harness Steel stuff with me still, yeah. I may need to fix those things. They dropped from enemies before when I was, or from chests when I was like walking around places. Star Metal Short Sword, Arnet Steel, okay. For a chance of getting some of these, which is pretty cool. So okay, I see that I should be using Arnet Steel or Star Metal weapons in order to have a chance of having some of the legendary weapons, which I believe that you can also get from certain areas. Okay, so it's really something, you know, I've been getting legendary weapons randomly through the map. Some are better than the things that I'm wearing, using others not really. So I mean, we can try with some of these, like the light durable. You have like cool stuff here actually, like easy stuff to craft. Let me check about a piece of Cimmerian steel, for example. I may have some helmets, but then I need to probably fully repair them. Yeah, full set recipe chance. Is it worth? Yeah, let's give it a try. I can only try once. Okay. Actually, I can try twice if I just smelt the rest of the Eldarium, but I want to fix my shield. Okay, so I'm not gonna spend or my War Axe. I don't want to spend more Eldarium. Just let's try once, and actually with armor or an armor piece or Arnet Steel stuff. It depends on what I'm here, what I find first. So here I have, for example, this steel helmet, which needs to be repaired. Okay, and it's kind of you know, I can try to repair. I need more harness steel bar, probably the harness leather too, which is a pain in the butt to make. And I have like this Cimmerian full stuff, but it's all, mostly things are broken. I don't think it is worth with this one. It's some specific types of armor pieces, but who knows. I've unlocked the epic Cimmerian stuff, but I think I can actually... Oh, I have here like the veneer fur cap all fully fixed. Let's just give it a try with this one. I think the veneer fur also works. If not, will be... Okay. Oh, okay. Lucky. I was lucky and still some Eldarin left, so it completely broken the veneer fur cap, okay? But it gave me an armor schematic for the Cimmerian Chieftain's armor. Let's see how good it is. Use. I've learned Cimmerian Chieftain's armor, okay? So, let's see. It's just a matter of like, really? It could just break my gear piece and take away my Eldarium, but in this case it also gave me a recipe, so... Okay, here it is. Is it great? I'm checking even the epic. Well... probably it gives me strength or even vitality, likely. Eldarium infused armor. You need Eldarium for this stuff, okay? The thing is... oh, hang on. So, I'm trying to compare this with this. So my characters, I think they are carrying some Cimmerian stuff. It looks like the Cimmerian warrior epic. Sorry, I just hit my hand on my desk. 252, 280. So still looks badass, but it's weaker than the Cimmerian warrior epic armor set in terms of value, okay? So you have to double check for the buffs that it will give you. However, I have more things unlocked, which is always cool, I guess. So let me see. Cimmerian Chieftain's armor, yeah. Low heat and cold resistance. Yeah, cold resistance, yes. And this stuff that I have, for example, yeah. Well, if you wear the whole set, you probably get more resistance. However, what happens is that here on the Isle of Sipta, I think in the Exile lands, the cold factor, the weather, the temperature factor is much more stronger. It's much more important than here in the Isle of Sipta. You can, you know, deal much better with the temperature overall through mostly parts of the map. There are a few parts of the map which it gets colder, maybe like around the tower, I don't remember. However, you can still survive kind of easily against the temperature changes here in comparison within Exile lands. So I think, you know, but anyway, I think I'm gonna stick with these ones for now. This gives me bonus encumbrance and stuff. I know. I like the ones that give me strength too. I need to fix them eventually, but okay. So you see, for whoever wasn't like very comfortable with this delving bench, it's really, as you said, Pratyush, is really RNG thing, okay? So randomly generated, randomly number generated. Okay, so it means that you have a percentage of getting something, a recipe out of these, or get nothing. So it's like you playing a slot machine. You will win it or not, okay? At the cost of spending coins. So yes, it's pretty much like that. And sometimes what you get is not worth it, or it is worth it. It's just a matter of trial. Do this if you have like extra stuff. Like I may have some Arned steel weapons here around, but it's something that I'm not gonna worry about here. Is now the delving bench. I just wanted to double check things, really. So I should be keeping, actually, I will be getting a few more iron from these serpent man things, okay? I don't really need these. I have better stuff for my trolls too, so yeah. But I'm gonna keep one of each, at least, hopefully. I can, like, fulfill my hoarder dreams here in the game by having one of each kind of weapon, for example. This is broken, I can repair it later anyway. I'm gonna keep this one. This is actually poisoned, okay? Poisoned weapons already are pretty great because you don't have to, like, to apply poison. So the ones that are already poisoned means that you can hit an enemy as much time as you want and the poison doesn't go away, okay? So that's one of the reasons why I also use this often, this ghoulish club, and the poison stacks on the enemy, which is amazing. But yes, so that's why I'm also probably not investing much on these, but probably I should, okay? Investing on putting these on my weapons. Anyway, I think I should be good for now in here. So let's grab more iron. You know, I've just dismantled better stuff, like things that gave you hardened leather, hardened steel bars and such. I cannot dismantle these, okay. Good to know. I have just too many. I don't really use javelins, they are cool, but I usually miss against enemies, so yeah. We should keep extra stuff here. And let me see, these daggers 182, so I need to fix this. I have more here. I have too many legendaries. What am I doing? Anyway, let me see, 45 bleed, pen 18%. This 55, 18% bleed and bleed, okay, just double bleeding. It still has a negative effect, so I'm gonna... I mean, I could go with this, but to fix this, I need composite obsidian. And I didn't bother about making composite obsidian yet, which was my mistake, so I may get it soon. So I'm gonna take this with me sometime. Yeah, so I probably should invest on a vault at this point. I'm just accumulating lots of crap. I'm gonna put the rest here, okay? Not bad, but... Black blood skinny knife. I can give it a try at this one. This blade of the adventurer. Let's compare with where do I have like the... I have here the black blade. 60, okay. This is pretty cool to use. But... And it's a two-handed weapon too, because it's a katana after all. This just doesn't make enemies bleed, but makes them crippled. I wonder if I can like poison this stuff, but I don't think so. Yeah, let me put this here. Let's take a look at the Incarmine Great Sword that I have in here, 68. Yeah, okay. Well, looks like I have plenty poisonous stuff here. So let me just give it a try. I have other type of poison. Okay, Reaper Poison and Scorpion Queen. Okay, apply to daggers. Only daggers, alright? And these only took up daggers. You cannot apply these like to these weapons. Oh, you can actually apply... What? Now I've applied this Scorpion Queen poison to a great sword. It says it can be applied to daggers only. I'm gonna take a screenshot of these and tell devs that they have to update the description. I don't know. But yeah, okay. I can even, you know, use this. No, cannot apply poison to these or to these other. These are like breaking too. That's okay. I'm gonna keep the poisons back where they belong to for now. I just know that the poison that you apply, it's limited, okay, in terms of hits against enemies. I keep usually the consumables here. I'm actually putting here the poisons for some reason. But yes, okay. I still have one antidote here with me. I don't think I'll get like really poisoned by enemies like that often, so here I'm just trying to get rid of a few things before starting to farm for more stuff for my base, and then I will go out for a crazy adventure today, hopefully again. What am I doing? Where do I put the cochineal at? Okay, I'm sorry for the time taken here. The oil goes, powders, liquid stuff, okay. Not here, more liquid stuff down here, okay, here. I only have these, really. Okay, and the shrooms back here. I haven't been using them, really. So next, I also keep needing to farm the legendary boss here for easy legendary skull keys, skeleton keys, whatever you call them. Because I need to open more legendary chests. But as you can see, I keep collecting weapons that I barely use right now, so yeah. So here goes, one moment, I need to... Probably I could use one kit, but that's okay. And here I'm gonna... Alright, the rest of them. And... the bees, I'm gonna actually put them here. Anyway, this keeps producing bees nonetheless. Honey. Don't have more space, that's okay. I have so much crap in here, probably I could just, you know... I don't need more of these. I have some of Shagai pets that are noisy. The other side of the base, so yeah. I have stuff here that I don't even use yet. More dyes, more putrid meat, because I keep spending lots of time, and it ends to rot. So goes here, and the dyes down here, yeah, exactly. So orange dye. This stuff. So since I'm gonna... And the broken veneer fur cap goes here. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do, let me catch up. With everything, yes. It applied big sword, big poison, yeah, exactly. I wonder if the Reaper poison also works in here instead of the Scorpion Queen. But we'll test this out later. So what I'm gonna do is to drink the Lotus Elixir, and I'm gonna do something, okay? This gives me bonus encumbrance, however, it's still heavy on me because of the Kate, and I'm actually just gonna go like this. I'm gonna put my things in one of these empty chests. And just because my character is feeling hungry. Probably. And I'm gonna grab my tools. I'm gonna keep with me a weapon just in case. And that should be the War Axe. Okay, and this needs to be fixed. Yep. Right. I should be totally fine without this for now. Maybe torch. And I still feel that I'm carrying plenty things, but where I'm going to, I don't think I'll even need a shield, but that's okay. Let me think. So I have here a few building pieces, but I need more, okay? I need more ceilings and whatever else, okay? And I have here like the old crafting stations. I have here some decorative stuff that will be for way later. And I want, what do I want? To fix this star metal thing. I think I also need some of these. Exactly. I can bring this, a bit of these with me. I can bring like a repair kit, whatever. I could bring like another tool with me, but this pickaxe is currently the one that I have better. I think I can craft Eldarian ones, but I want to check how much does it cost. Maybe, oh, I have plenty reinforcements here. That's awesome. Not plenty, but some. Where do I get the... I think it's not here. Hang on. Give me a moment. Okay, I know now. I remember something. So I think the Eldarian pickaxe is better than the Star Metal. The Star Metal pickaxe on its own is great. Okay, it's one of the highest tier pickaxes here on Sipta, and probably on the Exillands. However, the Eldarian pickaxe is also pretty good, I believe. But when I went to one of the ley shrines that were not occupied by humans, I've unlocked the Elder Constructions things, but it doesn't have to do with the tools, okay? I need still to unlock the Eldarian tools, which should be also hiding in one of the ley shrine camps, okay, human camps, if I remember. So it's one more thing to do. Definitely, I need to take the decision of going to one of those camps sometime, okay? When I feel comfortable enough to those enemies. Well, if I was comfortable enough to go here to the New Luxor area, I should be good to go to a human camp, really. What I'm gonna do is to... Plus, I'm gonna bring my mounts and my elephant, okay? So I just... they will carry stuff for me, of course. I have here like tools, the first types of tools, Star Metal Cleaver, and I'm not up to to collect enemies, creature sets for now. Okay. So we should go again, and before drinking the potion, go back here. Okay. Put this thing back where it belongs to. And I will need much more if I want to upgrade things to storm glass pieces. Okay. So I think I should be good for now. And now let's drink the magical potion, which I grabbed here, put here. Use, and everything going down now, so many points to unlock. Let me just quickly drink some water, okay. I've heard the building. How can I see? One moment. The building door opening, but hopefully just other nice neighbors, not the neighbors on the top. Okay, so I have 2 encumbrance bonus because of this chest piece that I'm carrying. Okay. I think so. Someone, I think it was Night who watched. A person that also watches my streams sometimes. I think it was him. If it wasn't him, if it was someone else, I apologize for forgetting who was. But one told me that survival, investing on survival is good for when you are going to heavy farming because of this perk. Hard worker, you harvest resource nodes twice as fast. Okay, which is cool. So I think, let me check the other perks from the other things. The encumbrance is like what you probably know about. The grit is also important for anything, like really. But yeah, so let me see. Okay, healing effect, blah blah blah, more for combat. Agility for the sleep. It's because of the... Okay. Which I like to spend points on because of this. Okay, this perk. The strengths. So I'm gonna... By the way, the lotus potions are very easy to make, so yeah. Okay. And this is about poisons and diseases. Bronze physic. All direct combat damage you take is reduced by 10%. Well, if I spend so many points on survival, they could increase it like by 20 or at least a little more. No, okay. So we should be fine like this. Encumbrance, even though I will carry, I will take with me my followers that can carry stuff for me. I'm gonna do it like this. The grid is what it is, so... we'll see then. Vitality... hang on. Agility. I'm gonna sprint, so... Ah, damn. Okay. Right, it's a strange build, but I'm gonna go like this because I'm gonna farm. The feats is all back to me. Okay, the points. So we'll see how it goes. To fix the... okay. For fixing this... Okay, the Star Metal Pickaxe, when you don't have the feat unlocked because I resetted it. So I have it locked again. you can either try to use some repair kits, okay? Should be the master one. But should I really use this? I don't know, or I will just unlock the star metal things again and we'll see how it goes. So I'm gonna go now with this crappy build, but it's a good build for a farming, hopefully. And I'm gonna make him follow me. Okay. And I'm gonna put this one to follow. I want every of them to be back on their places, and then I will choose which ones I will bring. I'm gonna bring for sure the elephant. I'm really hoping no one is upstairs, okay? On the top apartment, because that's gonna be noisy sometime. But hope not really. So, chill back. You know, they are good to carry stuff. They just have like little health points, but they are not leveled up for now yet. What's happening? Okay, Tuna, you're not behaving properly. I know that I called you Tuna, but that doesn't mean that you are a fish. Okay, so let's bring them back here. I'm trying to build a zoo in here. And of course, gonna bring the mount. He's fully leveled up. I'm gonna bring Tuna with me. Let me see your level. I should level him up more, okay? I've already lost like 2 elephants at least. I could... so this one is fully leveled up, okay? Level 20. And then I can just keep him here. Candy still needs to level up a little more, I know. And Candyman as well, alright? So I can bring one of these like to protect me. I can bring Candy. Like in the main follow, but I can also allow Tuna to follow me in the main one so we can level up a little more, because I'm not up to lose more elephants, even though there's a place where you can find them easily around, somewhere around here, okay? The elephant calves are like easy spawning there, so bring this one. But it depends on that. I can bring bubbles with me too, but they get on the way like a lot. Let me see. I can bring one of these too, okay? So I'm gonna bring mouse with me. Why do I have a boar? So 2 of these that can carry a lot of stuff, and then the mount, and I can bring... let me see, 4,000. Can carry stuff for me too. I could bring a second camel, but then we can just meet some enemies. So I'm gonna bring with me. You Candy. I wanna level her up later. So I'm gonna bring my strongest troll for now, okay? Because I'm really up to level the elephant up a little more, just that. And I have like pet bugs in there, but they are very noisy, so I'll just put them a little away from that place. But 2 elephants killed. Yeah, I'm a monster, really. It's just I brought when they were not leveled up, like they were at level 0 and they are still tough anyway. I managed to put them in points of interest with a bunch of enemies that ended to kill them. So it was like I neglected them, unfortunately, and that's a terrible thing to do. Okay. So I'm just gonna go around, grab more wood and stones as we have in here. Maybe a couple more things. We'll see how it goes. I can also carry my sickle, which my horse has. And it's half breaking, but that's okay. So let's start with crazy times of farming. I'm just gonna grab whatever is in front of me, in terms of resources, of course. No, I didn't kill the babies. I didn't kill the elephants when they were babies. I killed them after I accidentally let them die when they were already grown up. Okay, so I've grabbed the babies and I raised them. They lived a happy life until I neglected them and forgot to put them away from certain dangerous points of interest while they were not still leveled up. That was my problem. Okay. But yes, it still makes me feeling like a monster. No. I still want today, if possible, to venture out into other points of interest, maybe new dungeons from this journey here on Sipta. I've been there before, but not during this time. I didn't give any food to my followers. Okay, this is not okay. It's working now. I'm already almost fully encumbered. That's not cool. Yeah, I gotta be careful with the bears around the place too, by the way. So let's start to make this elephant heavier than it already is. A lot of stuff. I can bring everything with me, really. So, alright, let's keep at it. I want to remind people... okay. Anyway, I want to remind people that the harvesting rate on my single player session is vanilla, so it's by default 1. So that's why I take longer to harvest a good amount of resources, even with after making this star metal pickaxe more effective. It still takes a while to grab everything I want to. Okay. But I'll get there. Okay. It just takes patience, like everything else in life. Well, so even though I'm probably gonna engage into some action today later in this stream if possible, today I wanted to go for something a little different on the stream and really to farm a little more and invest in my base. I can see that monstrosity like that. My base needs to be a little more, looking more like an actual base, not an unfinished work. But everything takes its time, so doing things at bits. I don't know when I will finish my journey here on Sipta. Maybe when I feel fully, done with mostly things really, but there's still so much to do, come on. So yeah, I'm just putting things on the elephant, like, okay. That was pretty fast. We can give it a try at these new skinny knights. Okay, you grab a lot of random stuff, so yeah, should be good. Is this a base speed of harvesting? Yes, it is. I can show you quickly. Sorry, the chat has you have like a delay. So when you are watching me doing something, I've already done that thing before. Like it has some seconds delay. So harvest amount multiplier, yes, it's the base one. Okay, the things that I've changed here is that I disabled the purge for now, okay, because I want to have a pretty base. I know that you can get good stuff from purges, but for now just I disabled the let's say the pet decay, so they don't have to eat to survive, just to heal themselves or for the extra buffs, okay. And disabled building abandonment, okay. Here troll decay, so they won't be gone after a while, okay. Because I'm on the single player session, I don't want to worry about that. And about the crafting time multiplier is the fastest possible, okay. The troll conversion as well, and the fuel burn time is very slow. So the rest of the things, like when it comes to combat, okay, I take the normal damage, I'll deal the normal damage as I hold in a completely, complete vanilla server, okay. And like for example the survival, I will drop equipment on that, stamina cost, everything normal. I didn't touch on this. I touched a bit on the day-night cycle, because the night times when I first started playing a new game here, it was like the nighttime was like kind of too long, and since I have the maelstrom active here on the Alaucita, things go dark once in a while, okay, even during daytime, so that will be annoying. The experience rates, harvest rates, everything normal, okay. So you played with friends when Sipta came out, and we didn't have many mods. Yes. So it's still pretty enjoyable without mods, and I was planning not to add any mod, honestly, but the Battle Trolls mod for me, since I'm playing alone, and this combat thing is like, I find it pretty fun, but I don't think I still die even with all the followers helping me killing enemies, so why not having a few extra followers to help me, like instead of just one. It's like, even though I still think that Exile lands in certain areas, it's just still more difficult than here. Things here on Sipter are like a little more scattered around the place, and maybe the dungeons, let's say the vaults, are not like, even if I just took with me one follower instead of 3, or something like that. I still think that some of these dungeons are easier than the dungeons back in the Exile, and certain dungeons, okay, like let's maybe the Wine Cellar dungeon and the War Maker's dungeon and such, in terms of bosses, I think it's just a little more, more harsh in terms of, difficulty. Here, I think I find this map more harsh when it comes to the early game, okay, because you have more threats nearby, the places you need to go to and such, so I think even though there's like always a temptation of getting the mods installed, I think the game is still pretty playable with mods, but certain mods just makes everything better, and I'm not saying things easier, okay. There are actually mods. Oh no, I need to remove this from here. I'm wasting this. Certain mods actually make the game even more hard, which is also something that you want to look for if you want to play this game in even hardcore mode, even though you can adjust always the settings to make it even harder. Still, it's still pretty playable without them, but I'm always on the side of the mods, because they add so many crazy and cool things to the game that just want to go and full experiencing the game as it is, just don't use mods at all. And I guess that console players are forced to do so yeah. And over encumbered finally. Well, Not fun, but it's just... And this, it berries. More agility. Okay, cool. But I need to make the dried berries, okay, for a special treat for my human followers. So yes, let's grab a few more things. I know that after a while I will stop farming. Even in other games I was like a hardcore farmer, like I spent hours grabbing more stuff, accumulating, so I can keep like crafting and building things inside my base without having to go for a dangerous travel over and over. However, it turns into something so repetitive that at a certain point I think I've lost like a bit of my patience. But yes, definitely I need to grind a little bit more if I want what I have on my mind. Just of course it's a little boring for whoever is watching me playing, but this is always part of the game, okay? So farming things, sorting things out on your base is always something that you cannot avoid that much. Yeah, it's the way it is. Sometimes just I have more fun than others, and I love base building, so that's also part of the fun. I'm investing on that, so yeah. I don't know where I'm at, but I have to be careful with the bears. I've seen a bear a while ago. I think I'm actually going a little further than I should. No, kind of, we can just go back. There are a few more trees here to put down. I also feel like a monster for destroying so many trees, but it's in a game, trees like grow in 10 minutes or so, so yeah. If that was in real life, we wouldn't have like issues with natural resources and something. If humans weren't so messed up. They have, the more they respond, so yeah. Okay, so tuna is full. Okay. One moment. Okay, so I've got a call. My love is going to have lunch today here. Earlier than I thought actually, so soon in some time I will have to go AFK for a while, so I can grab a snack or something. I think I'm gonna eat something too. I had lunch already, and sometimes I lunch too early, and then at this hour I'm starting to feel hungry. But then I will keep coming back. I probably won't be grabbing anything else for now. I may have enough materials for several pieces down there. So then we will keep going with our journey. Where is my horse? I didn't even have to bring the horse, and now I'm stuck. Okay, can you just... Way! Okay, I forgot I could dodge. I didn't have to bring the horse with me, really, because just I'm so close to my base. And I apologize everyone that I have to make these break for lunch is important, okay? Anyway, so I want to tell whoever arrived a while ago, after I take care of a few more things here on my base, since I've just finished farming, so I want to put a few more pieces here. Okay, I'll see what I can do with this front area, probably just for decoration, okay, to keep my bed at and such. And then in the background, which I was trying to make some sort of thing that resembles a sheep. It's not like my best build ever, it's horrible, but anyway, I want to put like probably an extra floor somewhere here. It's gonna be a little taller probably, because I think when I make bases, I don't make like really tiny bases, because there's so much stuff to put on them, like decorative stuff, and I like to walk around with space. I'm also planning to expand the base a little more into the other side of the shore, okay, the other side of the river, or like make a bridge or add like horizontal elevators. We'll see how it goes. Also, I want to convert the pieces into storm glass, at least, okay, at least this front side. We'll see how it goes with this area, and then I will eventually create better rooms for my stations and such. I want to make this not only practical but also for the looks, okay, prettier. And after this time, so let me just go inside. I have like a couple more minutes before leaving for lunch. Lunch is already done. We're eating leftovers from yesterday. So Bubbles is here. You're carrying anything, so just can stay over here. And you, Miles, you can stay here. You here. I think I shouldn't have brought like with me so many followers. It's just said it's the habit now. And the elephant is gone mad, which is the usual thing. But who does fit an elephant inside of a house? Just craziness. I've seen horses inside of houses sometimes, so somewhere like on the TV or something. Where are you going to? Stop it. I don't think it gets along pretty well with weird bases. So I'm gonna grab all the things that he has. I have like 430% encumbrance right now, so no big deal for me. Hey Mark, thank you. Honestly, it could be better really, but I think streaming makes me a little happier, which is great. I'm actually about to go AFK for a little bit. Thank you for showing up again. Glad to see you here again for another stream, and we're having a storm currently in the game. Okay, not cool. Cool and not cool. I'm not in the middle of the storm, is what matters. So I have to go for a lunch break. I just want to say that I heavily farm things now. I may put some of the food things inside here because I don't want them to rot. Meanwhile, I go out, so this will be expired soon. I'm gonna put the berries here. I'm actually gonna use this dryer to put some berries here drying too, okay? And then I'll eventually see what I can do. I'm gonna probably remove... I'm gonna eat this. I need more exotic flesh, so I'm also looking into grabbing more eggs because I want to make some special treats for the human followers. And after touching, giving a few more touches on my strange base, after that I will later, if possible, okay, if nothing happens in real life, you know, or if I have like feel too tired to keep streaming, I'm still in hopes to go to some points of interest, at least to more dungeons, or even to raid some of the occupied lake shrines. I don't know yet, but we'll see how it goes right after my lunch break, okay? I'll be back in a while, okay? Thank you so much, every of you, for being around, and I apologize for this little interruption. But guess I'll see you soon as I can go back. Okay, so I'm just gonna exit so my character won't starve to death meanwhile. Okay, while I eat. So see you in a bit, I guess. Oh, hey everyone again, and hello to whoever just joined when I was on my lunch break. Hey Rodgard, good to see you here. Hello Noah, I didn't fall asleep, okay, I fell into my plate. So had some good meal actually, and there was a little accident. I don't drink coffee. Let me just join my game. And my boyfriend does. So he's back to his job now. What happened is that a few parts of his coffee machine just... I don't know what happened, but all I saw when I looked behind his desk, there was coffee spilled everywhere, and we had to clean that thing. That's why I like cleaned the floor and whatever else it was dirty with the coffee. And the stains are a mess to get rid of, so that's why I took longer. Okay, hey Kazuya, hey from Japan, hello from Portugal, good to see you here. Thank you everyone for being patient and waiting for me to come back. Okay, so for whoever joined just a while ago, I was farming. I farmed for a little while here. Probably not enough things, okay? But I have actually... Oh, wait, I have bugs. Bugs means fish. And another way of getting oil is by going to the alchemist's bench, okay? And there's like... I have the name alchemist in there that can turn... I think a lower level alchemists can do that too, hopefully. Can turn bark and ichor into oil as well, so it's another way. I can either make get shellfish and fish, but let's just use these for... well, I have plenty bugs, so why am I not using them all? Probably I'll make some shellfish too. I'll catch. I'm overheating right now. Hey Mark, well, hello from the other side of the Atlantic then. It's like I'm probably, depending of where you are, I'm probably between 5 to 7 hours away from you, likely 5, 6. One moment. I need to take off my jacket. I'm having some temperature issues. I'm either too cold or too warm right now, so one moment. Right, I'm finally back. I hope no more little interruptions on the way. Oops, I just hit my microphone. Hey Matthew Osborne, thank you for showing up to my stream. So, I've farmed some basic resources just above my... a little up north my base, and today I'm planning to add a few extra things to it because it looks a very strange thing right now. We're having here a maelstrom. I'm playing in the Isle of Sipta DLC map, by the way, and I want to do this before going out for a crazy adventure today and grab more interesting items through the map, okay? I have a few friends over here and such, so... Oh, I have more bugs on my inventory. I thought I did not, so... I'm still too lazy to make extra fish traps and such. I don't know why, but let's add more of these bugs here, more here. Alright, and I have these And plant fiber, whatever else. And all I wanted was really to just gather wood and stones, but I will need like more twine, right? I think, yeah, my camel is making strange noises. It's not my belly, okay? Hey, Accenture. I'm okay, I could be better, but I think the stream makes me, you know, being a little distracted from live stuff, so it's not that bad. Thank you for asking. How about you? I hope everyone's week has been running fine so far. So I need more hardened bricks for turning things into tier 3 pieces. I'm going like probably with storm glass because I love the art on it. However, the old recipe for stone consolidant for the hardened bricks was usually twine and ichor, I think, and then they've changed that. I'll show you what soon. So, holy cow, this number! No way. So, I wanna check here because now it's made differently. Now, like for quite a while. Oh, okay, I forgot something. I reset my attributes and feats with the Lotus Elixir a while ago. Good to hear you. If you want more Aldarium, smelt scraps, and you can get them between the yellow island and the black island. Oh, you mean around here? I can get scraps like from certain enemies or like in points of interest with chests and such. Good tip, thanks a lot. I actually, you know, not only that, but I have here a great place to go for. There is the refuge of the gremlins, and you have like plenty of those gremlins or goblins, whatever those things are around the area outside. They have higher chances of dropping Eldarium in comparison with certain other types of crazy enemies from the vaults. And here it's an easy place to get more amount of Eldarium too. So other than that, I rarely find scraps. I've been here before, but I can give it a try sometime. Thank you so much for your help. So what happens really is that I've reset my points both with Lotus Elixir because it resets both things, okay? I remember that some enemy, I don't remember which one, dropped a potion of Bestial Memory. I know that you can craft a potion of Bestial Memory or the potion of Natural Learning on the Exile lands through the Midnight Alchemist feat, which is learned on the Jebel Sec thing, on the Jebel Sec area, I think. But here I wasn't sure that you could obtain that, but I've seen one of those potions dropping and I could reset my attributes without my feats, and now I had to take a Lotus Elixir because it's easier to make definitely and cheaper, and it resets both my things. So I have this current thing, and this is because I want to farm stuff for my base, okay? Because I didn't have it like this, okay? Low vitality. I had like higher vitality, like until this perk and such before, so I will keep changing these eventually when I go out of home. Here I need to unlock many other things again, and I wanted to show you the stone consolidant recipe that didn't used to be the same thing as in the past. Okay, so all of the recipes that you've learned through the map are still here, okay? And looks like the religions too. Anyway, these are never forgotten by your character, which is great. So okay, you need to unlock this. Simple as that. Okay, I always have to unlock the basic stuff. And a stone consolidant here, I have the improved fireball cauldron. Can be made with resin and plant fiber instead of the old ichor and twine recipe. I think it was what you need it for, and ichor back then was much more important also due to that probably. I may have enough of these. Likely I'm gonna start to make these because later in the game I want to keep you know, converting the pieces on my base to storm glass and such. So let's actually grab a bunch of this fiber. That's not a problem for me having like plenty fiber. And I want to make more bricks and more of these shaped woods. And I have some, what can I say? I'm gonna actually convert all of this. I only have this resin. I have more here, okay, from this heavy farming session before going to lunch. And I need more reinforcements in these. These are the things that take longer to craft, even if you have the fastest crafting setting on your server, on your single player session. This takes a while. So let's invest on that. I may have more iron bars in my furnace, so let's check that out. I'm gonna actually grab these steel bars that I have here and start to craft. I need a better version of this bench to spend less resources, but anyway. Oh, okay, so I actually need to unlock the blacksmith thingies and basic things over again. That's annoying. You get scraps and you smelt them, and 1 scrap equals 5 Aldarium. Yeah. I knew that. The thing is that probably the amount of scraps that I get at once won't be enough, but I will look into getting those specifically on that area. Other time that I will grab more Eldarium or go eventually to the south, okay? That's always a good option to go for if you want more Eldarium easily. Okay, the more the better. So let me see. I could unlock these, but yes, I need to unlock these again. These we'll see. Okay. Primitive cook. So I'm trying to. I have plenty points still, but I. So let's see. One more thing. These, of course, because I need to keep building. So I need those pieces. I'm looking into things in general. I think I can already craft fast elevators instead of these common ones. We'll see. Yeah, I'll probably go like this instead. So I'll leave those for later. Master Mason, of course, still tools. Okay. Just... I'll have to reset this thing in a while again, so okay. Anyway. As soon as you unlock all of the Master Mason feats, you can already make, if you have any of the DLCs, you can make the DLC pieces that are always in tier 3, but their properties are similar to the base game ones, so there won't be like a pay-to-win thing over the DLCs, okay, only cosmetic. Just in case you're wondering, so I probably want to go with this, okay. Then I was trying to decide if I will go with this. One moment, someone is knocking the door. I'm sorry, I'm back again. Where did I put my glasses on? Oh my. Where? I just threw my glasses that I used to be on the PC, but I don't see them anywhere. I think I need to go back to the to the hallway to see if I left them there. So it was something that I had to sign because of the building, you know, because of the last meeting. Let me see. Let me just catch up with the chat before going to see if I find my glasses to keep going. Otherwise, my eyes will start hurting. Let me see. I have a recipe that I've just reset everything, so it's all just having to do this all over and over again. Always depends of what you are about to do. In this case, I'm gonna build something, and then when I go out for fighting enemies, I need to do everything again until I find proper potions to just reset the attributes and such. You know the deal, I guess. So yeah. The location of the camps where you can get scraps is one of the location is between J5 and 4 on the map. So J, where is it? J at J5 and J4 on the map. Oh, around here. Okay. Next location. So I'm gonna put here like scraps. And next location is G4 near the area you will find the camp. G4, oops, G4, okay, near a camp. Maybe around here, likely. I think I've been here before. When I went to the Fracture Citadel, I probably went around this place. But I don't remember even if I've collected any scraps so far. I don't think so. But I know they exist. It's not the same thing as the armor scraps back in the Exile lands. By the way, for whoever is questioning, this is just called scraps, which you can really dismantle into getting in exchange some Aldarion or something. And then the last location, it's between G and at H and H5, okay. Thank you, H5, okay. Maybe around here or something like that. I'll just put this. Thank you so much. Just in case I'm gonna go and travel on south, I can pass through these areas. If I pass through these areas, I can see if I can get some scraps. It's always an extra Eldarion, even if it's a little bit, it's better than none, okay. Still my favorite spot is around here, but yes, thank you. So I have here the markers, and I'm gonna probably later, if I have the time, to go up north, okay? So I've been pretty much lately around northeast, but I still have lots of stuff to research, to search around here, to explore. I mean, like, I know there is like some sort of enemy around this place and such, and I kind of get a little lost in the forest usually. So I went here before. I still have here another vault to go for. I need to go to this nice island here too, and here where I'll find a few bosses at, but also something special. I think it's one of those bosses where you can even get that torch where it used to be never-ending torch. Okay, you could use it for like as long as you wanted and it wouldn't break, but the developers removed what it's good about it, but still you can go around with that torch for like quite a while on your hands. And it seems that there's a spot here too. I'll see if I go there or here, if I have the time today, of course. Sorry, between 4 and 5, okay. We'll fix that. So set age, so instead of that's okay, I will eventually find. Thanks, Hex Hunter, by the way. I4 and 5. between these. Okay, so I'll just leave it here, and then if I remember to check the map for scraps, I'll go here. This is also one of the most perfect places to get fragments of power, just in case someone is wondering. Okay, go here. Alright, so I'm gonna try to look for... Oh, okay. So I didn't even end to make the reinforcements. Okay, I didn't want people waiting at the door for me to sign the thing to a document. So, okay. What we have in here? Or 04, page not found. Okay, we can turn this into actually more Arnet steel. I mean, normal steel with steel fire. Do I have enough steel fire? I'll make more soon, okay? At the Fireball Cauldron. You just search, but sometimes you get that near that there is an awesome place to build. Awesome for recipes too. That sounds great, really. The reason why I didn't really go even more further into the south, it's not because only of the amount of camps that are around, and probably I want some more space to build at. And didn't go like up north or to the center. The center, there's a good reason why, because of the constant storms, even though the enemies here on my single player session, I put the building damage off just because of the storms often. And I didn't build here or here because they will be like far away from the other side of the map. I know this is still kind of far from the north, but at least it's like in the middle of the different biomes, you know, and there's water. I love to build near or over the water. So, and I remember about testing many mods out around this area in this like pretty much totally safe area to build at, with enough space before reaching the tree skull boss that is around here, which is also great to farm for keys, okay? And I'm actually gonna put here a sign because I need to keep reminding myself that that boss drops keys and I need more keys. Okay, so it's skeleton keys or skull keys? I'm just gonna do this, okay, and grab my glasses, okay? Be back in a second. I'm sorry. I didn't even have to go up off my chair. My glasses are on the floor. Really? I had no idea how this happened, but I rushed to the doors, so I thought my glasses were outside or something, and then they were on the floor. Lucky me that I didn't break them yet. Okay, I just can't. So I have like two types of glasses. Ones that I should go with part of the time, at least inside home, but I forget to wear them most of the time. And others that I almost always use while I'm on the watching TV or on the PC screens, because that's the ones that have the special filter, so it won't make my eyes so tired. Okay. So I have here the bars, and I need to turn them into steel bars. Okay. At least some, at least more. I need more. If you get 10 shining instances, you should go to the late shrine of the drawn 10 still spawn. They drop great trolls when the search is level 4, doesn't matter if it's in the south or north. Good to know that, Alexander, thank you. You still get trolls that can reach 220 points. You mean 20,000? Or something like that? Thanks for letting me know. I usually forget stuff that people tell me, but I think I may have... I have plenty essences here actually. Can cause like a chaos in ley shrines like often. I have 2 of them from those kind of horrifying enemies. Still, going to the ley shrines is something on my plans as well. So we'll see how it goes then. Yeah, if I get lucky enough, I'll get good stuff from those ley shrine searches too. So let's make some bricks too, by the way. And I'm gonna just keep some stones for myself, because I'm gonna still use the flotsam thing here. Just in case I make mistakes, even if I know that we can pick back the building pieces nowadays, which is great, but still. Yep, it's just 3,000 logs only for this, but whatever. So I have plenty fiber seeds, which can be used to make the fantastic roof for my trolls, or I can put them here and make a bunch of, well, not that much, but yeah, still. So I have lots of more stuff to put around the place before starting to build. I don't want to be encumbered when I want to build things, because it's so annoying. So I have more hide here. I need to keep collecting these things. And bark and whatever else. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hey Prince, thank you for showing up on my stream. 10 still, and choose what place from the exile lands you want to bring your instances, and wait till the instances get created into the blue thing. To summon the best search, you'll need 1,000 of the blue things. Yes, exactly. I know the higher the thing, the most special trolls probably will be found there. But I like to be careful to not cause chaos. It can spawn also strange things, from what I remember about testing. Anyway, so resin. I have plenty resin here, which I'm gonna use sometime. I will just drop it here right now, okay? Not here, up here. Then. Okay, and why did I need so much plant fiber for? I was planning to use this plant fiber for something besides of turning it into twine. Oh, it was for the yeah, exactly, for the stone consolidant, right? I think so. I'm actually wanna check something out, okay? It's my head, it just I keep forgetting things. I'm not okay, really. A stone consolidant, okay, exactly. Yeah, I think should be okay for now. And Ellen's berry bush seeds, which I can get a lot, can go here too. And plenty worker beers. Bees. I'm gonna give. I'm not sure if my horse has enough bark. It has. So I'm gonna put the bark back here. I'm sorry for going back and forth slowly like this, and let's put the bees in here. I'll get more. Okay, I may not have enough space to store more things, more, how can I say, honey in a while. So okay, I just need more iron instead of steel fire for more of that thing. What am I doing? Yeah, don't spawn those if you don't want to die. Yeah, no, it's pretty scary. But sometimes I'm just not careful and happen to me to get some of those crazy things, you know, when I summon the chaos thing. It is, yeah, complete chaos, but kind of funny though. You can even get pets, baby animals from the surges, which is funny. So this is in the making. Why am I so encumbered? Because probably I should just... anyway, I'll change that again soon. Because I have 1,000 stones, that's why. Anyway, let's keep being encumbered and go and grab some pieces so I can keep building this stuff before going into action, okay? So I have these few things here. Maybe I could just drop these things. Yeah, too big. I'll be out of resources soon, which means lighter. Actually, no, let me just... I mean, I should start investing on this instead of keep going with flotsam things, but I'll see how it goes then, okay? So here, on the area that I'm in, I will be needing, so let me see, I have some of these. I'll need more eventually, so I have left sloping walls, maybe a few more. And I need the right ones too. What else? This. Just to not forget about all of the pieces existing. Not sure about this, but one won't hurt. We'll see about the rooftops then. I'll put the doors in the end, okay? This takes fiber, okay. You know, I'll make them. Oh, actually, I want to make this soon, so... I know what I'm doing. So I need branches, which I have plenty, and fiber. Okay, let's go get them. I have plenty of these, just all the time collecting so many of these things. Not sure if I need any, but anyway, since I'm over encumbered, here I'm not very worried with a position. I should, but I'm not very worried about the position of the ceilings. I know that some are like facing horizontally, others like to the other side. Anyway, but I'm probably... I know that it is a good idea to keep these in flotsam pieces because of the ship theme building that I was trying to build in here, but I probably will change several things in here, and I think this should look fine, should still look fine in Stormglass. Clearly I'm missing some kind of support here, so I'm gonna add here temporarily some pillars. I cannot do many changes down here since I have too much stuff to move then. And I'm gonna add this here. Maybe I cannot put this stuff in there because of the lack of... okay. I need more. Definitely, just I could grab my hammer to see the stability, but whatever. Okay, I can put this here. And still, it's okay. I will need a lot more because I will keep needing to build upstairs. I think actually I should be grabbing this really. Stability 40 here. I thought this was like almost fully stable down here. But then I remember I've put plenty pillars below. But there is something about this structure. And you know what? I have the pillars down below, but then I have like the ramps which are supporting also the ceilings. And then I have few pillars on the cask, and I have to be careful with this, so I won't destroy anything. So let's just pick up this one and go here on the water. And here's the issue, I need more pillars, like probably in the middle, and still it's yellow, which means that I probably will need even more pillars down below. Okay, so let's go really underwater as soon as I can get the hell out of here. Okay. Anyways, upgrade your base before a purge or maelstrom happens. Oh, don't worry, actually. I've thought about that. One of the few very things that I didn't forget about in this game was to prevent myself from being attacked by purges before I know that it's kind of a little silly. I could already be attacked by purges because I have like enough fighters and such. I'm building this base more for the looks. I will likely enable the purge later in the future. Maybe I can build a few more bases because they will usually attack one of your random bases at a time. The thing is that I don't feel safe enough in this base to get purges. Maybe I can get easy purges with like spiders or something, but for now the purge setting is off. And the maelstrom doesn't reach here, okay? Maelstroms will like earth things around these radius, but I've disabled the building damage, which means that my buildings should be safe from actually both maelstrom and purges. Except for my pets, so I had to keep my my weakest pets somewhere, and sometimes enemies bug into your base, and I think I'll leave that for later, though. Purges can be fun but also a bit scary. Yeah, because that's the only thing that can kill you. Yeah. So let me see. Also, the elder things will spawn with the maelstrom, but not the siege elder things that are the ones that can actually destroy your base if you build around the places where the maelstrom happens. And almost out of breath. Okay. I'm not spending my breathing potions on here. It should be just too many pillars, which is kind of scary to see in the bottom of a base. But I've opted for these now instead of the flotsam foundations, which I was starting with, and then I realized no, like a boat cask just doesn't make any sense to have foundations on the bottom, but then it has like something like this. It's so weird, but anyway, that's okay. Let's ignore the fact that I'm supporting this with I can turn this into something else other than just a boat, or I can even like make the fence foundations, which will cover this up, and I'll build other sort of I will transform this into other sort of building later with upgraded pieces. It's just to have like extra stuff down here, like really quick. These are easy to make. Oh, I think I've crafted too many. I've crafted too many, but at least I will make sure that I have enough stability. Okay, so this is actually on green, which means that's pretty fine to build above, but anyway, I built too much, so that means that anything here will eventually need more support. And this is yellow, so I'm gonna go under. I can put actually a hatch in here, would be a great idea, even to hide things down here, but it's not very practical for me. It's like claustrophobic little down here. I usually do this like very well organized, like, but I'm just putting this randomly. I know that I can pick these things back later. I also wonder if I can dismantle the building pieces into, you know, in exchange for a few of the lost materials. I hope so. Okay, this is yellow. And I think it's because of these ramps, honestly, but yeah, too, I cannot, like, feel a little limited. Well, should I just put pillars in every place? I just don't think I wanted that. But... silly me. Okay. Paper kind of thing over the water. Let me tell you that I don't find a way out. Help? Okay, here. I can put here like a ladder or something. Can we go up? Please? It worked perfectly a while ago. Okay. I'm not the best at climbing. Let's just... The camel noises are funny. Okay. Maybe behind. I just want to get. This is like quite intrusive. It looks quite intrusive. So many pillars, and I've spent them all. Fantastic. I'm a huge spender of. But anyway, I hope I can get enough. Did I just spend all of those that I had on these stupid pillars? I didn't do that, okay? No one saw that. Okay. And I'll make faster elevators later. I love having elevators in bases, though. I love also the stairs. So sometimes I have a mix of both in my bases. So over there are stairs, but I can optionally put like a fast elevator later in there too. But it's just, I'm thinking like building up high, up and away kind of. So I think in that case the elevators could be more useful. Who knows? I'll see. It's hard for me to decide. It takes a while for me to plan things on my head and then put them onto reality. And low stability here, it seems. No, I definitely crafted too many of those. Look at this crap. Anyway, I think I should invest on that part too. Why is there? Okay, that is like I've made these stairs looking like some sort of windows that will let the light in, which is kind of cool. We'll see how it goes with the storm glass pieces then. Let me see. I'm kind of limited in here. I still want to build like an extra story in here, so maybe... Where are the walls at? Yeah, really, what a waste. I'll plan things better then. Okay. And I see a ramp in here. Okay, I think I know why, but that's okay. It's just the design that I've done for the entrance downstairs of this thing. I can change that then. If I will keep with that. I wished we could do something. I know there's I don't remember if that mod called Pythagoras, if allows us to do something that the base game doesn't allow us to do. But they have like you have like the wedges here, okay, the flotsam wedges and the other types of wedges for any other building, theme building, okay, pieces. And these like makes a triangle, okay, but this is not like exactly like this. If you divide these ceilings, these square ceilings into the middle, it will be like a bigger triangle. With the, I think the Pythagoras mod allows you to do that, so you can like put a wall in diagonal, okay, in this position, which would be useful for me. And instead you can do this but with these wedges, but then it's not very compatible with this. I don't know how to explain, but whoever really builds a lot and knows what I'm talking about. I just hope you and everyone is watching is having a good day. Thank you, old dirty Banjo. I hope you do too. So far it's been okay. Morning time wasn't like a big deal. I didn't sleep well, but yes, at least I was able to distract myself a bit here on the stream, which is good. I did a few cores. I wasn't able to do more cores today because of my pain issues, but I will still see if I can do them tomorrow. And but so far so okay. I'm also waiting for a call just to see if I got the job where I got the interview at back last Friday. I need to wait a whole week, which is unnerving. There are more people going for that job, so I don't know. But yes, it's just I think it's been an okay day so far. Thank you. Hope the same for you. Let me see. I also received some news from my cousin who's in the hospital for way more than 20 days now. She had an aneurysm, but she's recovering. She's doing better. She's still in the hospital, of course, doing some physiotherapy because that part of her brain that was damaged affected her movement, especially on the right leg and the foot. But she's not in the critical state anymore, which is good, so we will see how it goes. Then I'm just still very worried nonetheless, because it's something very scary. You don't want that to happen to anyone, you know. But we'll see then. I'm trying to see if I can, yeah, maybe I'll put here. I'm not even sure which kind of thing I'm doing here, but yes, definitely. I can't wait to turn things into storm glass. I like this flotsam set for the, you know, the ship theme thing, which was very cool from the developers to add to the game. However, you know, some tier 3 pieces are just, I'm in love with those. In here, over here I plan to make some kind of special design on the top. I may make a few towers too with like small rooms. These probably won't be used for crafting stations, more for decoration, like my own house, you know. And then it has like some ways into the main area where it should be the crafting stations. I'll see if I make like an attic, some sort of attic, or expand my base even further for the containers, okay, like a storage room. So I have like a mix of these ideas. This is by far not my best build ever. It's like a terrible build for me, in my opinion, because it's not finished, okay? It's like a painting. It still looks ugly in the process, but then you can make something cool out of it. So let's see if I can already make a few storm glass things before leaving this place. I still have lots of stuff to do, and do I have like I may not have enough things really. I spent all the wood on that really. Okay, so I have here a bit of shape tooth. I have more in this improved bench, exactly, and the reinforcements. Okay. Hey Nightwatch, good to see you again, welcome back. I've seen your Steam message, but I will reply to you later, okay? I was kinda, when I opened Steam, I was still a little sleepy and I couldn't focus on text, on reading stuff. They will until someone destroys them. But yeah. We'll see how it goes then. I change plenty of things often on my bases until it's the way I want, okay? It's crazy. And then I want to have like some sort of kitchen around, okay? Since I have like kitchen stuff, and then I want to have like the smelting area and the blacksmith area all together, like where things like hot stuff goes, literally hot things like the furnaces and such, and then the carpenter's area. I want many things, but I talk so much that I spend more time than I should doing things. So since I'm very encumbered and who cares, now I love the Kilonian pieces too, okay? So we never know if I can make like a Kilonian buildings too later. By the way, Nightwatch, I decided I'm really going with night glass. Storm glass in here. Okay. So this part I'm probably not gonna change much. I will probably add extra like maybe pointy things and maybe a few towers. I like to make some sort of intimidating buildings, in a way of saying, like I don't know, but we'll see how it goes really. And I think I will leave the flotsam pieces, you know, the crafting for later whenever I want to farm again. So I've put these attributes, so I resetted and went to farming, but I should be farming more before I reset everything again. But no, today, as I said, I will work a little more on my base, a little bits, and then I'll go travel somewhere else, because I need to go to a few places today for some combat, okay? For more and more items, okay? Can never have enough of them. And let's start to get those things done, those storm glass pieces. And I know that this area below I should be starting with the foundations. Really, foundations are by default I think more expensive than walls, which makes sense. But I love the walls too, and I really enjoy the part with the windows because of the glass, okay? We don't have like really glass pieces in the game, except if you add the mod like the glass constructions and more and other stuff, you know, because these windows, of course, this is like a ship themed, but still these windows have no glass, okay? I remember the time we could shoot arrows through them. I hope it still works, but I don't remember. Probably just and then you have the arena pieces, so it's a mix of things that I really like, but I can just put all together, okay? It will look a bit confusing, And let's do this. Let's do this. If I have enough. Okay, I love the awnings too. So this is much more vault themed. Okay, if you go to the dungeons, you'll see this sort of architecture, which is pretty interesting too. But we'll see. And I like these sloped windows too. So I have here the walls. And how about the frames? Which are these? Okay, I can only craft some. I'm gonna craft like a few of these. And the walls, because if I start crafting the foundations below, which I should because it's like the base of the place, and yes, I will need much more ordinary bricks, so I need to invest more in making bricks. So yeah, I can just start here. Okay, so as you can see, pretty much like the vaults. And here I can change this. Do I have any? I have here to start with these ones. So looks like I have low stability here. Kind of 60. But here below, that's what you get for building in the water, or you either choose to build with foundations or fence foundations or with pillars below. I will just take care of that later then, okay? I need to make sure I just don't destroy anything by accident, okay? That will be bad. You know, it gives another look to the area, definitely. Okay. And if it's too heavy, if it's too dark for you, you can always go with the tier 2 pieces from the base game, or with the most like pieces like the Argosian or the Aquilonian pieces, okay? This fits perfectly for like a normal looking base, this, or for like a Greek themed temple and such, okay? And I don't know, there are many possibilities, okay? So yes, I'm just gonna do whatever. Alright, so I can still see that there are a few problems, visual problems with these things, okay? You can see those black things by the limits, okay, on the metal. I'm not sure if that's intended, if it's like some sort of shadow. But anyway, I think I've accidentally crafted... Okay, I've accidentally crafted one of these, so that's okay. One more, that means that I had enough, also not enough resources. But at least I've started something. So it will look totally different, okay? Totally different, and what you see here is temporary, okay? Will change sometime. And I like this area. Sometimes I like open areas in bases too, but still make the place feels cozy. Of course, it's not that cozy with these dark things here. But for example, I like the insulated wood pieces. Okay. They fit perfectly for when you're building in the forest and such, if you're not much worried about people destroying your base. Okay, another annoying thing. And then I should be resetting my attributes again because it's a mess, and maybe unlock more feats again. Okay, and then after putting everything on place and gearing myself up again, I will go out for battle, okay? As soon as I get my trolls ready for it too. So here, plenty stones. So the flotsam pieces spend more wood and stones, and such. So yeah, let me see. Nope. Still have a few. So a little bits. I think I'll get there. I just. Why don't I read these? Okay, I know where things are at if I read more. Those. And I like reading. I'm not lying, I like reading. I've just been a little distracted lately. So here, still reinforcements, and finally I can run. Okay, I will need a lot more, okay. This takes a while to make. What do I have in here? Okay, plenty of things left in here. I'm just gonna put things back in place and then I'll put them back here, and it's always the same story with me, okay? Same old story. Alright. Still, I need to fix this. I need the shape tools, of course. Oh no! I put give all option. Oh, okay, I need to unlock... What am I doing? Wait, I was able to fix this? But I wasn't able to fix this because I didn't unlock the feed to fix this stuff. How did I fix this? I didn't use any of the repair kits on this. Is this a bug? I don't know, but anyway. Okay, I'm bugged about that I'm spending too much time in here talking. Let's just do this. Oh. And now we can hear music. The music from this game is very, very interesting. However, someday when I get a little better at streaming, who knows, and even in other games, if, for example, I can alternatively use music in the background, but I need to use only copyright-free music, or music that is not exactly for free, but I get the licenses from Epidemic Sound, which has a huge library too, like the YouTube library, but you have like to pay a bit per month, which I may consider in cutting sometime, but I'm not sure yet. Maybe I will keep it because of the big amount of quality music that I find in there, and if I keep making videos once in a while, and you know, I feel like I overused the other songs from free libraries over and over, so sometimes it's time to change, okay? And it's pretty much what I get with the Patreon supporters, is really directly for the for not getting copyright strikes using the music from Epidemic Sound, for example. It's a great site, actually, pretty legit. I started to use it once I've started playing a game called Lake, which I strongly advise you to play. Even if you don't enjoy that types of games, it's very relaxing and really cool. The story, it's like if you heard about Life is Strange in Lake. The game is just called Lake, okay, on Steam. I don't know if it's available on other platforms, I'm not sure yet. But in Life is Strange, whatever you interact with other characters, other NPCs in the game, for example, your conversations, the decisions that you take will influence, for example, the ending of the story. And it's what happens in Lake, okay? And that's one of the aspects that I enjoy in the game, is that, okay? But, you know, you can... It's a nice little game. Okay, I have plenty of the things here that I was using. Plus, don't forget, I can not forget of resetting these and putting these back to my killer attributes before. Okay, because I have low vitality now. So, oh, wait. Wasn't it this Blade of the Adventurer where I've put the queen, the Sand Reaper Queen poison at, or like the... And it disappeared. So it looks like it's temporary. Holy cow. I still want to give a use. Give it a use. I want to see how much stamina then, after I change my attributes, how much stamina I spend with this. I also want to fix these daggers. I don't have enough composite obsidian because I didn't go down south to make more composite obsidian, of course. Silly me. I have a few legendary kits, which I didn't want to spend on these, but we'll see how it goes. I eventually will find more drops. These are good because they make enemies bleed a lot, and I need to fix them and put something on them, but so far I've been not dying much times lately, so that's what matters more for me sometimes. So, hey Southern Dragon, sorry, sometimes I mispronounce things for whatever reason. How are you? Thank you for showing up my stream. I'm actually finally getting ready to go out for battle. Okay, I just need to sort things out a little more and see if I don't forget anything, like I usually do. Okay, I've already learned these. I probably should discard this stuff sometime. I have these fang daggers that I've got from those Loigor dragons before. They are poisoned. And I like the fact they are poisoned, even though the damage is not as good as the daggers of the grey ones. But poisoning and bleeding, it's like you can make enemies like dying faster, okay? Because this stuff stacks usually. More like the poison, for example, of this Ghoulish Club. I like this one. I didn't fix it yet, so I didn't put any special kits on it because its durability is like this. It needs to be fully repaired to do so. But so far I've been enjoying to kill enemies with this, okay? It's a really great thing. Probably one of my best legendaries for now that I have now, but I'm sure there are better weapons than this one. I should stick with the same things for now. Because I'm gonna add this here, and the better the extract, the faster you will heal. I know that there are perks for that too, but yeah. I have this healing water skin that will make me heal over time once I drink water, which is cool too. Depending of the places that I go to. I wonder if I can keep using this over and over, like if it makes me cool down, and looks like I really, you know, I spend stamina, and then if I drink a bit of this, the stamina goes up faster. But even though I stopped and just the stamina recovers anyway, I want to see if it is as good as the other common water skins in terms of recovering stamina. There are other drinks, okay, alcoholic drinks that will also regenerate your stamina, like the Black Cove rum, but I don't want to get drunk. It's kind of like almost the same thing anyway, but I feel like I want to go with this healing water skin and have one of these water skins in the background in this, because I may go to places without water, and since I'm gonna soon drink some potions and they will cause me allergies and the drink stayed for a while and they will dehydrate me, so yeah, it's important for you to keep yourself hydrated. So I'm gonna just put this one here. About everything else, I'm gonna leave here the torch. I can fix it if I want to. Maybe I can make a few more reps. I have just a little bit. I'm not using them that much, but we never know. Sometimes I spend many of these things. Oh, who knows? I suck at throwing orbs, so, but I will keep those even if they are heavy. I have here set antidote, which I like to take with me. Here I need more of these foods. I've been feeding shredded roast my character for a long time. It's just cheaper. It's not the best thing. I have good foods probably in my preservation boxes, but I just tend to, you know, not eat them because I'm afraid of eating everything. Doing alright, just got off shift. Glad I could catch your stream while it's still going. Oh, that's great news. Okay, I hope your shift ran well and that you get enough rest for the next one, possibly. So yes, I've been streaming for just a couple of hours now. Probably I will stay here for a little more time. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, probably if I can stay here for more 2 hours, I'd be happy. I don't know yet, but we'll see how it goes. So I'm gonna put this sickle on my horse. I will keep this with me. This skinny knife, yeah, I can take this with me too. I have here 2 pairs of daggers. I know they are a bit heavy. I don't want to spend legendary stuff on these because I know that I can just fix this with obsidian, composite obsidian. I have plenty of obsidian, but I need to go down south sometime to fix this stuff, okay? So it's my own fault. So the torch, the skinny knife, I will keep it here. Okay, I have a better one now. I guess it's better. Well, kind of, yes. Pretty much, yeah. I will drop my fiber bedroll as soon as I need to, okay? And this is for last resort, just in case my followers are like with all their slots full of crap that I have grabbed, and I'm fully encumbered. I will use this and it will last for an hour until I head back home, which allows me to increase encumbrance like a bit, which is cool. I should just... Okay. This sword, I'm gonna go with a Blade of Adventure, but I should put something on it. And I have these 2 things here. It's what I'm going with now. It's okay. I'm not very... What is this? Okay, just butchered meat, which I may have plenty around the place. So yes, let me see, let me think. Wait, don't think too much, Jester. So here, advanced reinforcement kits to make weapons and armor more durable. Well, if this is good enough to like use this more, I was using a katana before, the black blade, but it's currently like durability, it's half broken. You know, I could just go down here and make some composite obsidian to fix the daggers and put that kit on them, but I probably will put this kit. I can make more of these, and probably I cannot make them. Oh, I can put on these. Okay, it makes it a little more durable. That's fine. Here I see what I can put. Maybe I wanted to put something on the daggers of the grey ones. Those kinds of kits which makes the character not spending too much stamina while attacking the enemies. Like this, I will just consume stamina a lot, but we'll see how it goes, okay? I'm using more the club and the war axe than anything else anyway. So now what we need? We need potions, okay? And let me see. Okay, I have plenty stone consolidant here for more iron bricks, which I'll need to invest on. Okay, later. So here I have plenty of these greens, okay, like the black of rum for the stamina regeneration. But then there's a great, and I feature it on my channel, a great mod that is like an extra hotbars here, which you can switch, okay? If you have like a bar full of healing items, you can switch for your weapons quickly. That's really great. A great addition. I think it's the extended hot bar mod, which I've already featured on my channel. Anyway, I don't want to bring this because I may forget to drink or I will waste it, okay, in bad timing. Breathing potions for whenever I go to the dungeons that require me to swim. Not sure if I go to those today. Let's see. I want to make a few things in here, okay? A few elixirs. And hopefully I have enough for that here and don't have to go back somewhere. So I can make this. It will increase grit for an hour, okay? And I need more water-filled glass flasks. Okay, perfect. So let's make those. Yeah, I usually don't craft those because I can collect them from looting chests and such. But I don't think I have any here. Oh, I have 3. I can make more with a glass flask mold. I don't have a glass flask mold and I probably will have to unlock the recipe for the molds. I think it's not here. I think it's on the other... Never mind. It's not here. It's on the casting table. Right here. Exactly. Oh, I have the recipe. Perfect. It's just 15 iron bars. But as you can see, if you loot places, it just you can get this stuff for free. It's much easier, okay, like that. Okay, instead of spending metal that is so needed for other things. Okay. I only need... I think I only need 1 and then... I'm not gonna craft more than 10 for now. I hope it just... maybe a couple more, okay? You only need to craft 1 of these molds, okay? You don't need more than this. So yes, let's go back here. And I cannot forget to make another lotus potion. So I can reset my points again. And here we go again. So... this troll will fill flasks for you even though I have plenty water around. But I have a worker for something. Okay, done. This I'll extract. I don't have skills of Dagon yet. I think I know where to get them back in the Exile lands. If I remember if they exist in there. Here, probably through the Fishmen, yes. Through, yeah. If I go to the dungeons where the fish people are at, maybe I'll get skills of Dagon, but I don't remember well. But it just scales. You think about fish, you think about scales, right? Right. Anyway, so yeah, I unlocked this some time ago. One of these. Fish gill potions are better than breathing potions, okay? I have plenty of breathing potions to spend. I may make one of these just in case. I'll go there to the one of the fishman thing because of the water. I think it's the northern one where you have to go underwater more, but I don't remember well. I want to go to dungeons today, though, so I'll just make one. And then I can bring some more potions with me, but they are kinda heavy, okay? These potion flasks. So... Elixir of Grace, Agility. Why not one of each? I'll probably make a second one, okay. Black Lotus powder. By the way, I found Black Lotus last time. Okay, over here. Okay, in the sanctuary of the snake man around and such. You can actually get some Black Lotus here and Crimson here. They are rare Lotus, especially black ones, so go for those places. There should be more areas with this. Still, this is what I found first, so that's what I can tell you. This should be enough. And yep. It will increase vitality for an hour. I mean, I could do 2 of each, if just in case I spend more than an hour outside of my base. I eventually have to come back here again, but who knows? I mean, I think some of this stack, but anyway, Violet Curative, brilliant purple potion that cures everything. I have plenty serpent venom. Hang on. You also have like the cure all, or it's just the same thing. I don't know. I'm gonna get drunk with potions today. That's all. Let's go and check. I mean, I'm gonna make a few of these Violet Curatives. If they are as good as like extracts, that's better. I have plenty glands here. So I will keep getting more. So this shouldn't be an issue to craft. Oh, I can only craft 2. Okay, I needed more. I didn't notice the amount. But these mid-grade, okay. Kinda heavy. Like they are as heavy as a weapon, kind of. Extracted from the venom. This Violet potion seems to purge the system of all poisons upon use. Commonly used by street performances. Oh, cobra bites. Okay. So let's see that also has the added benefit and drawback of making the user experience an effect not unlike that of drinking alcohol. Okay, my bad then. But it makes sense. Okay. So if it's made out of serpent venom, it means that this is actually a curative, but it's like stop the poisoning effect on you. Okay, pretty much an antidote, like the set antidote that I'm carrying, but probably even better than the set antidote. I'm not sure, but I usually take one antidote with me, so I can opt for this, for example, this time, now that I've made some. I'll take this soon, okay, not yet. Actually, Yellow Lotus Potion, because it's all I can get now to reset my stuff, but it will reset both feats and attributes. So let's use this now, and okay, yes, I'm over encumbered. I've lost all of the encumbrance buffs. Okay, 164 with just this, but yeah. Still heavy armor and kind of I could wear a mix of medium with heavy armor, I know that, but since with the better trolls mob I can even carry you know, I can actually have extra followers on me. They can carry a few things for me too. Okay, so now let's do the important things before moving further. I'm gonna start with this. Okay, I'll go crazy with this one because I love gaining passive health regeneration. Who doesn't? Okay. Encumbrance, I will spend some. Okay. For now, and then we'll see. This, I'm just gonna put 3 points. For now. Okay, I'm not gonna spend on accuracy. Grit, always important. I may wanted to go into this, but I think I need the agility too. Okay, because of the falling damage, and I tend to fall a lot in this game. Okay. And this overall helps you when you're carrying like heavier armor and such, so yeah. And of course the strength. Yep. Let me see something. It increases the healing effect of consumables, blah blah blah, yeah. Let me see how many points. Okay, 400 something, and as you can see it's slowly regenerating. Okay, very slowly. I had like around 400 something before I resetted my attributes. I think I can deal with that. However, I think I still... No! Nope. Sorry, I accidentally consumed one of these. I'm just a mess. It's just a waste of having this to here, I know. Maybe I can replace this with food. For now. Yeah, at least, yeah. So... I feel like I need more for the stamina thingy, but I like the strength buffs too. I have like plenty buffs on encumbrance because of the armor that I'm wearing, okay? So I think I'm gonna invest on this too, and grit. Grit is awesome. Can I just go with this and then spend a little more here? Probably it's not the best build, but I like to try sometimes going a little different from what it was before, even though I will always spend more in vitality and such. That's so expensive. No! Well, gain a natural resistance to damage, which is cool. Okay, this is useful for me, but well, I'm just... And there you go, whatever. I'm gonna use the potions as buffs too soon, so yeah. Okay, now we have plenty stuff to unlock, because eventually on the way I may have to fix some things. I can take some repair kits with me, but for example for this, probably I'm not gonna heavily farm with this. Still, I need to fix it, and I didn't want really to use one of these kits, but I can craft a master. I think I cannot craft a legendary. These are rare drops. Like, I feel like it's a waste to repair this when I have plenty star metal, and it just slightly repairs things, okay? Just not fully, because I have plenty star metal bars, but I haven't unlocked these yet, so I can make more kits, repair kits. And these are all the journey steps I've completed, so I still have a few ones through a few chapters to unlock. Maybe another time, for sure. But yes, I should do something about these daggers. I can actually take with me, or take in my horse, for example, and then I can switch. I can give it a try at these fang daggers. I'm not gonna add any kit now, which is probably silly to not add, because they are fully in their whole durability thing, you know, but maybe I could just go and make them more durable, but they are a little weaker than these ones. I could grab the other daggers, but they are also all broken, so we'll see how it goes. Anyway, I'm gonna keep these with me, and maybe I'll take these, okay? I'm not gonna take the horse inside of dungeons. And I will need breathing potions. I have this fish gill potion, which is better, as I said, but I need to spend the... Where are those? Here, okay. I wonder if these are enough. They're heavy, yeah. Maybe like this. Okay. Guess these are just decorative. but I can always add one into my character. You just won't see much because of the armor. You can see on the arms. Okay, I think the lightning isn't the best really, but if I go like here, I don't know. Okay. Okay, it's actually a full body war paint. So this is what it looks like. It looks a little faded, honestly, but I mean, it's cool, I guess. It's just a decorative war paint. It doesn't give me any buffs, I guess, unfortunately. So that's what decorative paints are for. There are the useful war paints which you can use for giving you buffs, but they are also temporary. Okay, they will be gone after a while too. Okay, so I'm not sure if I will like really unlock something out of here right now, or will unlock on my way, because I'm not well, I can make more of these reps. Oh, I can make stutter reps. I could make more of these, but I think I may have enough. I don't know, I just know that I have to keep unlocking the basic things over and over. Yeah, but I never know what I'm gonna get into, which trouble I'm going into, so why not crafting a few more? They are kind of heavy, these potions, so... I have plenty more alchemical base down here, hang on. So, let me see... Here. Yeah, stacks. And over encumbered again. I need more special rolls. So, okay. Even for the better blacksmith benches and such, like there are those specially treated trolls. But for now I'm just gonna keep doing what I've been doing. Okay, raid dungeons, vaults, and then we'll see how it goes really. These are cheaper. That's okay. I'm just gonna go with these cheap ones too. So yes, I think I'm done. And done, and of course I need more food. I'm just gonna stick with shredded roast to my character, even though it just... well, I have cool stuff here. These are for my trolls. I need more. Durable. I can go with honey. I don't have like currently, but this is just a snack, so it probably won't feed me that much. However, oh wait, I have plenty of dried berries here. What are these doing here? I don't know. So I need exotic flesh and the eggs. I don't have many of these, so I have a few. Okay, just a few eggs. I can give this to my trolls. I hope this kind of food that I'm about to cook is durable. However, it's already... okay. Oh wait, I need to unlock the recipes. Ah, crap. So back to the basics. And now this. Okay. It's already rotting, so... alright. It's this exotic fish. Feast. Yeah. Bacon. we have bacon in the game and eggs. Okay, cool. So I think this should be... Why isn't this like... Hello? Oh, of course, needs fuel. Where is my ad at? You don't have fuel to cook. What the hell will you do? A salad? Okay, I need other sort of fuel, right? I don't think I need a troll for that because the recipe is unlocked. So should we go with this? I have also coal, but yeah, okay. Fuel burn time here is really slow. Hang on. You can put on the campfire the fiber as fuel, but not on the stove. Like, makes a lot of sense. You guys, yes. So they last for 2 hours, which is okay. If my characters don't eat everything, I'm gonna still feed them gruel too. And I'll need more eggs. So all of these go to the improved preservation box, okay. And okay, no more encumbrance. You go with me then, okay. I'm feeding him bark. These won't tell on, so things don't break on them. I still need to fix these and put like a special stuff on these things, but yeah. They've been surviving, okay. This gives them strength and vitality, which is great. So I'm gonna kinda divide this. So whatever comes first, he will eat. And you are gonna be one of my secondary followers because you're fully leveled up. So Tuna is gonna be secondary. He usually eats berries and plant fiber. I'm gonna give him plant fiber because it's the cheapest and the most abundant resource I have. Isn't it, buddy? Yes. Maybe 500 just in case I collect more fiber. Okay. So it can keep stacking. You are following me. These ones can stay here. I have the strange feeling I'm still forgetting something, but we'll see then. So yes. So about the rest of my team, Candy, I've been trying to level her up until she's tier 3, okay? So Talion is an accursed berserker, and I'm trying to level her up so she can get more perks. And they already eat one of these when I put them here. Okay, Candyman, you can be a secondary one, and then he reached already level 15. Needs to be level 20. So these were the ones that I found to really to help me. They've been helping me a lot. I know that there are better fighter trolls and archers out there, but for now I think I should be good enough, okay? If I was able to survive in here, I'm able to survive anywhere, I guess. With these helpers, of course. Plus, I'm very encumbered and I'm questioning myself. Yes. So this, where is my horse? At, here. It's the stupid potions, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I got the other pair of daggers here. Really? I thought I won't bring them with me. I've got the Loigar fence here, so I think I'm just gonna I hope I don't forget that I have these daggers on Mimi. Okay. Now she can defend herself. And what is this noise? Let me check the streaming thing. Because of the delay here on my stream video. Thank you so much, Lucas, for subscribing. I hope you enjoy my content as much as I enjoy playing the game. And really, that means a lot to me. And thank you for watching, by the way. So, let me see. Yeah, I have a serious issue with weight in my game. So, did I pick up food for myself? No, not even that. Okay, I need more of that shredded roast. Okay. Oh, and I forgot that I have plenty fish. Or my fish traps turn into oil. Okay, so get out of my way. And this shellfish. And yep, easy oil. Kind of cruel, but still easy. So I'll get some out of this. Anyway, let me put this here. Still, I have plenty aloe extract, you know. I'm just hearing things on the building, so one moment. Well, I was hoping it was not my, I think it's one of my neighbors upstairs. I hope it doesn't make much noise, okay? Now that I'm streaming, because that will be annoying, very annoying. Okay, so, these, I'm gonna keep these with the horse for now, okay? I probably should keep many things here at home, but still... I'm so encumbered, but I will spend, actually, I know that I shouldn't be drinking potions now since I'm still far from where I want to go to, but actually, I'm not that far, kind of, but there is dungeon down here that I can go instead, and then I can move all the way up, okay? And drink just a potion now. It will make me thirsty, okay, because of the headache and the drunkenness state. But yes, so let me fill these skins. Okay, this is a healing water skin. I don't remember which enemy really just drop it, but I know that I've got it and it's pretty cool. I have to torch it somehow. But anyway, I should be good. Okay, let's not take longer. My belly hurts a bit. Okay. Alright, someone just opened the door outside. I hate living in apartments. I hate it. Like, I spent 20 years, more than 20 years, living in the in a rural area, and it's like less people, you know, still some, but less, and I kinda. It feels much better living away from people. Anyway, I at least will be drinking this soon, okay? I know that I'm encumbered, but I have here my friends that will disencumber me. That doesn't exist. I should be actually farming one more legendary key from there. Since I'm heading over to this area instead today. Okay, here instead of going up there. But who knows? I mean, I could go up there then too, but do I have the time today? I'm just... when I hear noises on the building, it just makes me... if I go up here, I could visit this area. But if I go here, I can visit one of those grounded dungeons and then go all the way up. There is another dungeon here, and so on. So yeah, let's go there instead. So here, damn. Okay, I hope that they stop. Let's move with my friends behind me, and I will leave the horse and the elephants a little behind, because this boss here, the Lacerta, is kinda still a little tough, you know, for them, so... No, I'm not gonna spend this. Okay, big boss, big weapon. So we should be ready to kill it and farm another key. Could have so many more keys at this point. It's so close to my base, it's crazy.
Like a cobra exile, my bite is death.
It's just I should have put. I forgot. I should have put that kit that makes me consuming less stamina in each attack with this weapon, for example. Yep. There are a few of these through the shore, so be careful. Okay, it's done. It took us a bit of energy, but that's okay. I was silly too. Hey, rock guard, yeah. And it's fully leveled up. So let me see. How about if I harvest it with the black blood skinny knife? I get pretty much same stuff. Lots of hide. For now, I think I'm... And we'll just drop a bit of their loot somewhere around here. Maybe I will leave it with Mimi, which is holding my daggers. Yeah. The belly rubs. I remember. I miss belly rubs. The bears who I call belly rubs, which tend to die, unfortunately, due to my you know, my lack of combat skills. Yeah. Sometime I will catch another belly rubs bear around this area. There are a few maybe a few bear cubs around the place, so. Are you for real? Did it just respawn? Did it just respawn? It's not possible. It's not possible. It's alive again. I just harvested it. How is this possible? Another key? Because I'm gonna get the second one, yes. The thing is that... How do they respawn so fast? I swear I didn't touch on the respawning rates thing. Where do I go? Even... I think it's on the combat. NPC respawn multiplier. Multiplies the speed at which NPCs respawn in the world after dying. Multiplies the speed. It means that if I put this higher, it means that they respawn faster. Or if I put like 0.5, the respawn is like slower. Because I think I actually have a feeling that other enemies respawn way fast too. And let me check. I still have some wiki points to spend today. I've seen something somewhere. Why am I getting Burger King ads? I don't know. I know I saw it somewhere. This was like 4 years ago. Okay, this one says, but this was like, yeah, a long time ago. And the less the value is, the smaller the value is, the faster they will respawn. So if I put like 0.5, well, let me see if this is still alright. Yeah, I know they work kind of in opposite ways. That's why I'm always like confused. But it's like these are old posts, so I'm gonna give it a try, okay? I have to do something so I can change the settings, okay? Probably I will put at 2.0, and I hope this will make them longer to respawn, because yes, some things seem to be a little inverted, okay? So we'll see how it goes. Like under admin, I know that I could like manually reset the points, but this is as easy almost as making a Lotus potion, so I'm not gonna touch on that. Let me just go to the admin panel and see if this doesn't change anything. Okay, I'm all good. Okay, no admin power things, but it's pretty odd that it already respawned like almost instantly, like I was away and it respawned. So let's kill it again. It's not probable. Yeah, I just don't know. It's already in here again. Ah, still didn't work properly. Come on, I need to be more careful. Oh, that was quite of a jump. Look at the poison stacking. I'm wasting this no extract.
Like a cobra exile, my bite is death!
Being in what is your life? Enjoy
No, don't turn on me, I'm just low stamina. You just kill the rest, I'm fully leveled up, so... Okay, it's gone. It's just so odd that it respawns, so I'm gonna stay away for a little bit and then come back here and see if I already respawned. I mean, I can get rid of the corpse like this and then... we're having a storm. It's better for me to stay by the shore, really. Okay, so I think I'm gonna make him fall again, so the same thing, and then when I come back, let's see if it has respawned already. Probably their spawn like timer is bugged or something. Enemies don't respawn that fast like in vanilla mode, so it's crazy. Can be turned into putrid meats, whatever. Okay. So let me see. I'll go through here. I'm not up to farm now mass from enemies really. Here we have like a mass of water, or I can just go through all the way up here through the bears and such, and then move around, or just I could go swimming, takes longer. Now go through here really. So I think the mouse from enemies only start to spawn in closer, like not really exactly here, but we never know. Anyways, let me check if that thing already respawned, and I've got 2 keys, the skeleton keys out of it. Oh, and there it is. This is insane. But then I'm spending like this. Sometimes dungeons have those special things, those special chests, which are actually legendary ones. You need these keys to open them too, okay? I had to leave a few behind because I didn't have these keys. I'll meet this putrid meat if left alone long enough. Of course, yeah. But I have my preservation boxes like full of other types of food, so yeah. Not bothered with that. It's so insane already. Okay, let's spend more of your energy and such, and then we should keep moving. Okay, it's the 3rd time in a row that I will farm this, kill this enemy. It's crazy. Candy, you're in the I mean, you should be leveling up soon, I hope. Very well. What should we do in here? Not gonna use the daggers. Oh, look how that was fun. Crap. Just a lot of health that it takes, of course.
I will cut your heart out! Set rent cut! Set rent cut!
Doesn't he have like the proper weapon? Dude, are you kidding me? Okay, now is the actual weapon. Okay, That big lizard is ready for round 3. Must not like being beaten. Yeah, how about if I don't like fully harvest the corpse? Let's test it out, you know? I'm just gonna... Oh no! What did I... Just... Nope. Well, I know where I can grab a lot of these reptile hides. It's crazy. If I leave the rest of the corpse here, I wonder if it will really... Because I'm gonna rush, and then I have 3 keys, so it's not that bad. It's cool. And then I'm gonna go all the way down here, okay? So let me see. Sounds like someone is taking a shower upstairs. We can hear many things. I think their pipes pass through like our walls, which is bad, but okay. Yesterday the noise was horrible, but I had to go out for a bit, so it wasn't. Good morning for you, Jeremy. Welcome back. I'm still here. For me, it's like afternoon, and I hope you rested. But I think you should rest more, okay? Doesn't look like you slept enough. So I think I can still see the carcass of the boss, but we should go back there and see if now it respawns, okay? If I don't fully harvest it, probably it's fixed. I don't know. Yeah, if you hear like background noises, I can't believe this. It's my neighbor, okay? It's bad when they reach early home, but it's one of them, not the whole family. It respawns. It's insane. What's happening with this? It just respawn like 3-4 times in a row. I called it, it just got fun comms. Okay, that's Lacerta. Boss. So I have 3 keys, I can keep farming it over and over if I wanted, see? It's crazy. So I think we're not gonna to the middle of the storm. We'll go through here and then keep following the shore until this area here. Let's see what we can find in there today. If it's a bit dark, I can always fix that. It's also giving full drops, like what it is. It's always dropping skeleton keys, so I got 3 from the exact same boss because it kept respawning. Oh, there's a big bear here. Which is a 3 skull boss too. I'm not gonna engage into fighting it right now, okay? I just want to head over to the dungeon. The normal creature drops, what Lacerta's drop, like the probably fangs and the reptile hides, maybe a few more things like the flesh. But it gives me all the time the skeleton key, which is insane, okay? So I could keep farming. Oh no, the horse is like, I'm dropping off the horse. I needed to use that sigil that helps horses during the storm. And it's not good for it to be here. So I think I'm just gonna drop. Fall, I mean. And there's some silverstone here, very cool. I think I may have enough. I can grab more, so there's like a silver spawn here, which is nice. I don't think I'm using like all the silver or gold right now that I have. I can add another marker. If I need to remove a marker by excessive amount of custom markers, I will. I have a few things here too. I don't know. Anyway, we should keep going. You are here, okay? In the shadows. I forgot to craft this horse, the Silent Legend saddle, which was something that I was looking for making back in the past streams, and I forgot. Okay, it's just so much stuff to do. So yeah. But we have to deal with a few little feral dogs in here. It's okay, you may find like gold coins and other things. It is worth, okay, to go swimming. I think I could keep farming over and over that physical boss and have like a bunch of skeleton keys and don't have to worry about killing other legendary bosses for quite a while. Silly me. But yes, I have other stuff to do right now. I'm sure I'm gonna regret about this decision. Then I had to grab more aloe vera to heal myself, and yeah. Arrows, I think it's my archer troll, Candyman, that is shooting arrows at the feral dog, or kind of hyena thing, or Bard wolf, whatever they call it in this DLC. Okay. Or hyena skins. Okay. Still a little more. Stop bothering my horse. See, I told you. I've warned you. The elephant was also pretty mad at it, but I was just calling them the wrong names. Maybe I should. Wonder if I should keep heading over through the grass, or. Okay, there's a camp here. I think I've been here before, definitely a long time ago. The wrecked ship hole we passed looks like Loch Ness monster. Yeah, it can resemble that, Jeremy. Does that saddle give some bonus stats? You mean the Silent Legend one? Yes, like several saddles, it gives some bonus stats, so it depends of really the saddle. So you have the base game ones, the light, medium, and the heavy. And then some of the DLC saddles, okay. Certain types of saddles from DLCs are purely cosmetic. They don't do much. Others can increase the... This is a huge croc, so another boss. Other saddles can improve the agility, like the speed, the maneuverability, or whatever it's the name of the horse, and even the defense. Okay. I think I was choosing the Silent Legend one not only for how cool it looks like, but because of its buffs, really. And we arrived to the Fishman area. Okay, this is my stop. Actually, I need to put this horse away and the elephant too in a safe place. I need to put the bedroll somewhere. And yes. The wiki page has like the full list of the saddles and what they provide, okay? It's all a matter sometimes of the numbers, the amount of benefits that they give you. I think there is like a feral dog somewhere around. Yep. So not totally safe. Not that my elephant won't kill them easily, just there are a bunch of rooms here. Okay, maybe up here. Can I place here a bedroll? Yeah, I think so. I think we should be kind of safe in this area. Oh, okay, my eyes. So the storm is gone and it's like a flashbang. It gets too bright. At least I can see where I put things on. Okay, and now my fiber bedroll. I should invest in different types of weapons sometime, or shields, or maybe different types of kits to put on the weapons that I use, because they break off easily now. Depending of the kits, you know, the only kits that don't hurt the durability is really the kit that I have here. That increases the durability actually. The other kits that you put, like the weapon damage kits, and the other types of K, they take a hit on the durability. It's same thing with the armor sets pieces, if I'm not mistaken. So what do I have in here? Alright, and maybe I was trying to see, I hear like sounds of water upstairs. That's okay, the building has like bad isolation, so I should drink some of this. And I'm a little tipsy. No? Yep, I am. So I'm gonna drop this here. These have all they last for an hour, okay? And won't be needing these for entering the dungeon. I barely use this, so I'm gonna keep this with me. My character is burping. Okay. It will be gone soon. The effect, the thing is that it gets easily dehydrated. As you can see, it's going down, so I'm gonna probably drink some purified water and keep going. And there's the fiber barrel. Okay, I'm ready to go and to kill this fish people somewhere down there. Okay. Inside, or the southern one that features the thing going underwater, so more weight for me, but okay. I can actually bring this elixir of numbing with me, just in case I need to take it too. So I'm gonna bring only the human followers with me. Right, then you have a good day or night depending where you are at. You too, Southern Dragon, thank you so much for assisting my stream. I appreciate your time, and that is really always a form of support. Thank you, and have a great day or night too. So let's see. Oh, they spit poison, that's good to know. Really?
I cut your heart out!
What a bad breath, fish breath. So looks like I have to harvest their corpses. see what they drop. Okay, devolved drone scale. Right, maybe a small chance of I can take this black ice later. Okay, Ichor. They have made probably have a small chance of dropping Eldarium, just a little bit. The thing is really the fact that they... I'm gonna put this down. They're a little close. Oh, okay. I think it just started. Now because the gas wants to decide that where I was at. Fish protein and all that crazy stuff that you see in this game. Okay, more scales. I'm just gathering the scales so I can craft the devolved decorative items. Okay, so yeah.
Like the Cobra Exile, my fight is death!
Great joy of slaying!
Okay, and some more. Why do these fish have big butts? It's just so disturbing. Okay, it just teleported, I think. So we should keep going down. I will kill more fish people down there. There's a green one. Oops.
As the stakes rise, so do I!
Okay, we want a big source of brimstone and black ice. Yeah. Looks like.
Your death will be as bitter your life!
Glory in your death!
I can harvest that stuff later since I need some space in my inventory to farm stuff from the inside of the vault, but we'll see then. It's cool how easy we can obtain. I didn't bring the sickle with me, I left it on the horse, but how easy we can obtain black ice in this map. Okay, and here, is it Black Lotus or is it... Oh, it's Black Lotus, okay, more Black Lotus, which means that I'm gonna mark this. And with the sickle I could get much more than this, like really. It just I left it on the horse, so it's useless right now. Too bad. But I should be back here. So...
I will cut your heart out! Set, rent, cunning!
That's an unexpected attacks.
Death will be as meaningless as your life!
I like to see them being thrown in the air. It's so funny. Okay. And we have like probably a few crystals here, isn't it? Yes. Arbor of the twice ground. So the one up north is like the ground, and this one is the twice ground because they didn't want to drown the first time. This is like some sort of the hex thing. I wonder if this is the one that has like, let's say, no, it's not really a puzzle, but something that you should grab the eggs and put the eggs into something like that. So we'll see how it goes. Let's drop. Wait, I didn't want to drop the hide really, but maybe sometime because why did I allow them to bring the truncheons? It's not needed here. But it's okay. So I think we should be going. So with all these buffs I have like I mean, extra stuff. Okay, minus the accuracy. Looks like a very rich spot. I used to stalk around and fill up on as much material I could mine, which is a good way to go for. Yes, some of these dungeons around it just you have so much cool stuff. Even here you get like a bunch of crystals. Also up here, if I'm not mistaken, these I mark this place usually for like iron, silver, gossamer, and ichor because of the spiders, but it's a great source of silver and iron too. Maybe some brimstone. I think there are some kind of lotus down there too. So it's always like even if you are not strong enough to go into the dungeons, it's always a good start to go around these areas like stealthy and start to grab those important materials, which is awesome. So let's get into this. Excuse me, lady. She was like just teleporting inside, which is cool. I see for a long I can just keep playing. Okay. So I learned a new feat. I was about to say feature. Devolved brown insignia, which is something like this that you can decorate your base walls at, and with the storm glass pieces that I've been converting my base to, half of my base at least, just not a fully finished one anyway. Some of these things will look perfect in there. As you can see, it's like made of the same material, storm glass. It kind of will look like a vault or something. And I don't know if any of you remembers that horrible glitch, visual glitch with this glowing goop. Okay, they will go like very glowing green squares and stuff, like it will hurt our eyes, but glad they could fix that. Yeah, I have potions. Also, okay, I should be streaming here, but this is not the how can I say, the dungeon, the vault that I was thinking of. I was thinking the one up here. I think this one is the one that just even harder. I think this is the one with let's say puzzle. Let's call it puzzle. Yeah, very bright. Definitely, it will be crazy to go into such places with that bug. Okay, and this one is different from the other ones outside. It drops crabs. This one has crabs and a long sword. Okay, this can keep it on its corpses. Oh, it doesn't give me like any. Okay, those ones will give me. Alright, we should keep going. Yeah, I'm just trying to carefully see if I don't miss anything too more. Yep, they're in chest, which is actually behind me, kind of. Oh, yeah. How about some poison stacking? I should save up that weapon for other enemies. A bark and... Okay, these ones will drop the devolved bronze scales, yes. Right here, okay, X. I need some for more of the exotic feast thing that I've been giving to my followers, but oh no, I need the ichor, and also I can bring this. Just it's not very heavy. Where did the ichor went to? It's not in that bag. Probably just missed. Okay, probably should be this one. Anyone who's carrying the hide? Yeah, glad they fixed. 1 second, please. Sorry. Streamer harvesting mermaid pots. Oops. YouTube doesn't like that. Yeah, I'm. It's not my fault that Funcom made like creatures with booties like that. It's just funny, but it's disturbing. You know, it's like they are like half fish, half humans, but it's just too much, I guess. So it was a bad time, bad place to go AFK. I went to check because I control whoever comes in and out of this building. My neighbor, so they are a family, but the others are like away at the moment, at this hour. And he just went to run out of home, and then he went back, probably forgot something, and then run again down the stairs. It's like was lots of noise, and I kind of get scared because of how bad this building, like who built it. It's just bad noise isolation. Okay, so kind of it's like some storm is happening above, and I took the trip to the bathroom too, so yeah. And by talking on bathrooms, we are flooded in water. Like our feet are in the water, which is not good for the skin if you stand for too long. Okay, especially in water with strange beasts pooping all around from those big butts. Okay, so we are here in this green area. And I'm trying to choose which weapon should I go with. I don't know. Could not hear anything from here. Yeah, I'm using the push to talk, so I try to avoid leaving it on, my microphone on when I'm not talking, so yeah. What the hell was that? And did I have really to miss the first attack?
I will cut your heart out.
Okay. We have a few more over there. Okay, come here. What do they drop, really? Aren't it steel weapons? Iron pike. What the hell am I saying? I'm just tired as usual. So, exotic shellfish. And where the hell is the other one? Wasn't here another one? Like 1, 2, 3 fish. Okay, let me just hide, and I'm gonna take the shellfish. It's rare that you can get shellfish for free. It's like expensive stuff. Everything is expensive nowadays. Chicken eggs, whatever, tuna. And it just... or just me that doesn't have the money for buying everything like lobsters. So I'm gonna drop the hide. Okay. And... decisions. I should go through here. Okay, there's something. Oh, okay. Picos cutting. I think you can plant this on your planters. You call it picos or ficos? It's like sounds like a Greek name, an ancient Greek name. 57 oil. Is this for real? That's awesome. Okay, I'll just probably keep the iron. It's more common. So, yep. No butts in my stream, please. Why did you have to do this, Funcom? have the sensory enabler, could you just put a few loincloths in the back? I don't care, I just want to kill them. Look at those eyes, those eyes are even scarier. When I was a little girl, I thought fish didn't have teeth. But then, sharks have teeth and they are fish, okay? So... yeah, 57 oil. Yeah, glad there is not much background noise. You can imagine how it's gonna be in like 4 hours. With them all running around the place over. Yeah, but anyway, let's proceed until I just have to break. Oh no, you know what? I always loved swimming since I've learned it. I was in a swimming school for like 3 years. So these loot chests are the ones that you need. Ones of the legendary ones that you need to use. Skeleton keys, okay. Sometimes they show up as other normal loot chests, okay. Outside of the vaults. So, okay, I thought I had this one before, but I had like another one with the same looks. This black Bruarg's Fury, okay. Legendary shield smash. Okay, this makes enemies bleed, but I will keep breaking it too, so... It makes enemies bleed, but still it's not as good as this one, so I will keep that on me for now. So one skeleton key, and what I was talking about the fact that so yes, I know how to swim. I prefer pools. I'm afraid of the sea, like really afraid of going into the sea. But if it's a deep pool, nope. It's just like in the game. You don't know the trouble that I had to play Subnautica until the end, and it's a great game. You don't know what's like under, or you want to go up to catch some breath. It's just insane. Like the fear factor. It's something that developers put some effort on, but here it's like it's Conan, you know. If I need, I will take one of these. Okay, I will keep the fish kill potion for another time. I think it's better than the breathing potions. Hey Tayan, good to see you here. I'm doing a little better than the morning, really. Not totally fine, but at least I'm having some fun here, which is awesome. I hope you are doing well, by the way. Yes, those chests are cool, so why I wanted to farm first a bit the world boss before coming here. So let me see. I think we have 2 ways to go. So here and there. Okay, gotta remember this. These are like fish eggs on the wall. Strange decoration, I know. Is there anything here? No, it's just to waste someone's time. Open fast, please. Is there anything else down here? There is like a little cave. I should go up, okay? I'm gonna save the breathing potions and then go down to see if there's something else for me to find. Please don't attack my head. Okay, so I'll go down, and there was like a little cave here. Sometimes there's nothing really, other times there may be something like this chest. Perfect, not perfect, okay, just some eggs and whatever else, okay. I'll just leave the rest behind. It was worth the effort though, of coming down here again. I tried learning to swim but never manage. I can swim a few meters and then I go down. I can tell you that it wasn't easy for me. When I was like in the 3rd grade, the school made us all going to a swimming pool. There were teachers, but they won't teach you like properly. Like I had lots of trouble to stay like floating and such, and they didn't ever manage to have patience for some people. Like they thought the kids could already swim like naturally, like, in a way, not even with helping stuff like those things to stay floating. I just didn't reach there. Then I went to way later when I was like between my, I think 10 or 11 years old. I stood for 3 years in the same swimming school, and my first teacher. So I had like 3 or 4 teachers, but my first teacher, who was the one who I stood longer with, she's an excellent person. She had lots of patience with me. She told me, she helped me practicing the breathing, and she knew that I had issues to I get tired very fast since young. Okay, I get tired to perform many activities since very young. I don't know why. All I was told by my doctors that I have like a weak heart in that. Oh wait, the fish is raw. The shellfish is raw. Why am I eating this crap? But then eggs are raw, and I'm not getting salmonella. Okay, it's just crazy. The poison goes away in a while. I can test this one out. Okay, I get tipsy and it's gone. Okay. Anyway, what happens is that after a while I started swimming, and I was going really fast, doing like pulls back and forth, which was really cool. They wanted me to put in competitions, but I was the oldest person on that on that class, so I had to be like 1 year younger to be in the competition, to be like fair for everyone. And I'm like, oh no, okay. So eventually, due to a few problems, I had them to leave after 3 years, but I never forgot how to swim. It's the same thing about riding a bicycle. I think you just don't unlearn that. You don't forget how to do it. You probably lose your all the way you manage to do it well. But I love swimming, and I think it's a very healthy sports. But yeah. And then I had not so good teachers after my first teacher. She's still teaching there. It's actually in the same area where I used to go to the gym, I spent there like 6 months, and saw her after so many years. She recognized me, which was cool. And yeah, she was like the best teacher ever. The others were extremely demanding, even with kids that had trouble to do a few things. Like, you can do that, okay? There was even, I remember, about a report of a woman that died because they kept telling for her to swim, and that she was very tired, and I think she died of a heart problem. I think it was on that location, but it's something like very scary. I don't really wanted to go through that. Holy cow, I just remember about terrifying stuff, but yeah. Cannot. Sometimes, in certain situations that they feel like they want to quit or something, because they are just had enough. Other times it's really due to health. Your body cannot go through more things, so if you have to stop, you should. But yes, with some pictures they are messed up. It really depends on the situation, but yeah. I'm still afraid of going into deep water, so Even in games it's very nerving. Like here, it's like Conan, it's kind of really different. However, it's like Subnautica. Holy cow! That game made me really nervous, but I think it's a game so well made that I advise people to still play it nonetheless. But I know that there should be some challenges there. Yeah, if you ever learn it, you don't forget. That's what people say. Definitely, it's true. It's actually true. It's really cool. Probably you lose like the good way of swimming in a certain way, but yeah, I think your brain will, have some sort of something in the memory that, that movement it won't forget. It's like you stopped prioritizing some sort of strength training, you're lifting weights and such. It's kind of like the muscle memory, okay? Because you've done those weightlifting before, and even if you spend a while without doing it, I think your body will be more used, your muscles will be more used next time, because your body knows, recognizes that movement. It's kind of how like the brain works towards the swimming and even riding bikes and such. I think so. I stopped riding bikes after my sister taught me, because I was too afraid of going into the roads and riding and hearing cars, okay? I was always afraid, so I kind of stopped back then, but probably I just don't forget how to ride a bike, probably, yeah. I've been able to play it yet, but yes, I've purchased it. I actually have to Subnauticas for some reason. I also picked it on Epic Games. I don't buy games on Epic, but I grab the ones that are free. For whatever reason, I accepted to have the game there too. But on that time, I've already had finished my gameplay series, which I actually have on my channel. And it was like the first playthrough of it. But it was pretty fun in a certain way. It just... It scares the hell out of you sometimes. But it is such a well thought game, actually, in my opinion. And then I wanted to keep playing and go to the relaxing mode of like building a new base and such, but then I'm like, I think I have got too much of it for now. I think it's better to take a break. The alien buildings over there, over that game, over Antarctica. I like when we make when certain games remind you of others for whatever elements they have in there. Okay, so I think each game has its own unique things, but then every survival game, at least survival games, have a bit of the same thing, This just drop this raw stuff, and yeah. So I'm gonna keep discarding because it's just heavy and common. And before going down here, I wanna see. Okay, yeah. Glad that I just turned around so I can learn how to craft the drone statue. Nice. I still need one thing. I still need to unlock one thing. I could go and use the torch though. So that's why I keep collecting these drone scales. Because of the fact that probably they will let me then craft these things for my base. The claw in this case, the artfish, but yeah. So there's usually, before reaching to the end, to the last room of the dungeon, there's usually 3 recipes or decorative pieces that you can find in the vaults in the dungeons, okay, before reaching to the boss and such. So I may miss sometimes one, and then when I come back to same dungeons or similar dungeons, I will unlock them. They drop shrimp. I played Subnautica, I ended to, you know, before starting to keep playing it, and I went to look for a proper map on the web, you know, at the time, because I would end like a few times on places like on that zone and such where no one wants to go to, and I'm like, I don't want to move much away from where I should be, because I know that those horrible monsters can show up at any time in dark screen, and yeah. Scary the cat. And it's funny that I was like kind of scared with that. I think it's really about the fact that he's underwater and what you'll find next. Like, I don't like... Oh, okay, supply materials in Eldario. Now you're useful. That was useful. For example, I play other games since young. Like, I was addicted, really addicted to Resident Evil Nemesis. Okay, it has a few scary parts too, and there is a part where the zombies break the windows, and it's more of the noise that scares me. Okay, I jumped out of the chair back then. The other times, you know, that Nemesis show up, it's kind of, it wasn't as scary as the noise probably and stuff. But then I got so used to the game that I kept repeating playing it, that it was like not so scary then. But then I played Doom. I played that game called Blood, that it was like also an old school game. I didn't like much Blood as much as I kind of enjoyed Doom, but then I kept playing other games. I was addicted to Unreal, even Unreal had like that gloomy look into the game, and I mean, I've passed through so many games, and then I end to get scared with Subnautica. Come on, it can be just the water, the being underwater, and I think that's what happened with many other people. I'm not very different. So we have something with a lever to go down there, and we have this way out here. I don't know if this is like the that end or something, but there is something shiny down there. Yes, I mean, I can I guess I can only get this material in dungeons like this. Go to collect as you go down. Yeah, this sort of material, yeah. Pretty much from the dungeon enemies, outside and inside of the vault, really, around the vault. I'd say that I've almost jumped off the chair, and it wasn't the first game doing that to me. Okay, so I was passing. It is a part, so I'm gonna keep playing while I talk. It is a part of the game there on Resident Evil Nemesis. It was a long ago. Okay, so there should be a few things that I forgot, honestly. But there are a few things that stay on my mind for like ever, and I think I'm not sure if it was on the part where there were like a couple of zombie dogs coming out through the fire. And then there's a fire which you have to extinguish, okay? And then after that area is extinguished, you pass through a corridor, and at the left side of the corridor there's like you are between buildings, and at the left side of the building, the left building, there are like some windows, like dark windows, nothing, and you pass, and like from nowhere you just can hear the zombies making noise or like breaking the windows. That was like so loud, and I've played like on the PlayStation 1, so I wasn't wearing like a headset. I was hearing the TV noise, because like back then, yeah. And I'm like, holy crap, I just don't want to pass through there again. And that place always gets me, like. And then I've played like many years later on the portable PlayStation, which was Land. So I've played a few games that I've played before on the PlayStation 1, like for the nostalgia, really. And the portable PlayStation wasn't mine, by the way. Like, I've played it again, I've repeated it, and I'm like, Okay, no more. I just finished the game a bunch of times. So I know what to do. I think it's time to play another Resident Evil. And I'm like, I did not play other Resident Evil other than the I think it was the first one I've played for a little bit, but I'm like, holy cow, zombie dogs and what? My sister played it for a little bit, but eventually we stopped playing for whatever reason. Then I managed to, my father, and then my sister too, we got addicted to Tomb Raider, the first one, okay? It had a few parts that were scary, okay? At least for me, I don't know. But we've played. I think the first person finishing it was my father. I've passed like a few parts, so we've played like at bits each other. So it was really cool. And then way later, I've got Tomb Raider 5: The Chronicles, which was more like a general story of Lara. And you play in different settings then, different chapters. And even on that game, for some reason, in the part where Lara is younger, and she has like to run away from, I think it was werewolves or something. Holy crap! Oh my god, scared me. It was behind me, I wasn't like... a few parts were like unnerving, I don't know why, but I love the game. And I will totally play it again. Okay, let's leave that one down there. I love the physics of this game. You can say it was just... At least they could make some panties for this. Oh, took an arrow to the knee, literally. Two of them. Okay, I'm spending this. Okay, just shrimp. I love eating shrimp actually, but not raw. I don't think that is kind of dangerous, I guess. Anyway, I think it's these ones that drop these scales, not the others. We have a few more there. What is he doing? Is he catching like shrimp? Oh, and I had to use super seeds as always. I love these attacks, and then it's not like the only enemies that throw people in the air. It's like even the spider bosses and such, they can throw in the air. And these guys get me stuck, which is bad. So in this place here, so I'm down here, in this area, which is like the demons. I thought it was demons before. I think they fixed this, but I don't know what demons means in English. Of the demon spiders. So I've passed nearby before, but I haven't gone in this new adventure here into this vault. But I can tell you that it was the first vault that I ever visited when I started to play here on Sita, when it was not even available for the public, even on the early access. Okay, well, I was one of the private beta testers, and I ventured myself into that place, like not knowing that wasn't one of the easiest dungeons to go for. It's actually probably one of the hardest, and I reached the boss room. Okay, the boss just threw me in the air and I'm like, hell no, I'm gonna get out of here. Nope, it's just full of spiders and I'm like, no way. Yeah, real physics. Yeah, real physics invented by Funcom. Okay, we're getting into like yucky areas. Why does X look like eyes? They are like staring at me. I don't like this.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Okay, I don't think I have too much to do much effort anymore with my friends here. Savory flesh. Okay, just kinda. I'm on a diet. Okay. So let me actually eat Where is the shredded roast? At least it's cooked, okay? And well cooked, otherwise I won't eat protein. It needs to be well done. No! No, it was me. With a scream of my character. It's priceless.
Die, outsider! Right. Die, outsider!
Okay, you keep finishing it because I'm a little tired.
I will cut your heart out.
So, okay, some ichor. And more hide. Should this drop really hide, or at least like other sort of thing instead of like the same hide that you gather from human corpses or gazelles? And I mean, they are fish. Fish don't drop hide. Like what kind of nightmare boss is this? It does its spiders that you... No. Sorry, I probably didn't say properly. I said that the boss, the spider boss from the spider's vault here. The boss threw me in the air. Okay, it just throws me in the air like these fish are doing to my characters. And I'm like, this is gonna be a tough boss. So I went all the way back to the beginning of the dungeon after actually dying a couple of times in there. So I'm like, no, I'm gonna leave this for later. This is so like full of stuff. I don't even know if I'm missing anything in here. But this could have like more loot around with all this ice and I don't know, plants. Oh, okay. By talking on loot. 23 oil. Okay, you know where to go if you want to get easy oil. Go to this area. But then oil is actually not hard to obtain. For me, it's a matter of investing more time into making the resources, getting the resources for making oil. That's it, okay? It's not as complicated as it may sound, okay? And probably you'll make oil faster than being ready to come to a vault. This vault is pretty easy though, because I probably have too many followers. No, I'm spelling but fish pot. No! Please YouTube, forgive me. I swear I'm not looking at these things on purpose, I just want to kill them. Anyway, my videos are not specified for kids. Although everyone has a butt, but why fish? Why don't I have mermaid tails instead? It is so much more fantasy-like. Okay, decaying Eldarian. They're not a good source for Eldarian. I think actually the gremlins or goblins. No! Don't consume things accidentally. Okay, I think the enemies so far that I've got, you know, the devolved enemies were with more chances of dropping decaying Eldarian. I think they are the gremlins or goblins. At least, probably it's a matter of luck, but I think it's what I've noticed that they drop more Eldarian than other enemies so far. Let's see with the demon spiders sometime later in other dungeons, okay? I still need to go to the spiders dungeons. I think I'm leaving those for the end. If you are already harvesting them, let's look properly at the buds. No. I tried to harvest with my eyes closed, I swear. They just have horribly athletic butts like the Dunkai meme or something, or whatever it was. It just can't be. First I'm scared of being in deep waters. Second time, and then I'm scared of these fish eyes. And third, I'm scared of big butts. What else? Okay, I'm scared of becoming really encumbered for whatever crap I'm carrying. Okay, and we have a few more in here. When is this going to end? Like, looks like I'm going to the same places over and over. But no, I think I'm heading to the right direction. I'm using this little weapon.
Like a Cobra Exile, my fight is death!
Joy of Slayer!
It just ended to die with all the negative effects in it. Let me see how many of these do I have devolved round skills. Maybe I can grab a few more, but no! Again! I mean, I need to have the potions in my hotbar, but I accidentally pressed the wrong keys. Like, I want these devolved things, okay? I just don't want the rest of the stuff for now, okay? That I probably need in the future. It just, these ones won't drop. They drop like the same weapons over and over. Okay, the iron pikes. See. Let me drink water, actually. Okay. So I think here there is a lever. I think I remember. Okay, we have plenty entrances and like ways out and ways in here, so you tend to go to the same places over and over. In both sides there should be two levers, if I remember, that will open something over there that you have to go under. Yeah, let's dive deep again. How fun is that?
I will cut your heart out!
And then their butts are shiny. What the hell? Well, they are fish. Fish scales are shiny after all. So that must be because of that. Why? Stop, Jester. Okay. So I'm gonna. This one won't drop the scales. The thing. This one will. All right. And here, kinda dark. I'm sorry. I'm not using the torch. It's not really a lever, it's like a wheel, yeah. As you can see, this goes makes a weight go up or whatever, and then you have the one in the other side. I'm not sure if this will cancel the action over there, but anyway, let's go for both. I wasn't able to kill myself on time. I think they are fighting others, so they are not supposed to be helping me fighting these things. And this is not losing health. Why? Why are not? I think I'm just hitting the wall. Okay, now it is. Well, now you arrived too late. Oh, supply materials. Like, that's some of the best loot they can give me. Like, really. Can't wait to get back home and see what's inside. This is always a surprise box. Okay, maybe 1,000 alchemical base, because why not? And here I don't see anything else to unlock, but there should be like 3 things. Alright, so in the other let me see, dungeons. So we have plenty of stuff to really unlock still. I get at least 1 insignia, okay, in the beginning of each dungeon, okay? And then eventually, randomly, I find somewhere in certain rooms these statues, which I can craft later, okay? So it's much the recipe unlocking. But then you have the trophies, which is like Bat Claw trophies from the Bat Demons dungeons, okay, the vaults. This, for example, the Serpent Man Hand trophy. So I need the trophy for the fish, okay, because I only have like the wolf drawn insignia and statue. I need for the fish thing. This is from the fins, the giant enemies, from where I was at in the past stream, I think. Yeah. So yeah, did I just turn the wheel already? I don't think. I don't remember. I talk too much, so I forget things. 1,000 alchemical base. Talk about high expectations. Are you kidding me? I haven't been crafting. I don't think I remember to craft alchemical base since the beginning of my journey here on my stream. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because this stuff, okay, it's a matter. It's like a random. It's a random thing. Okay, it's luck too. It has a chance of dropping common resources. It has another chance of dropping powders and other stuff like that. It has chance of dropping branches, and yes, common resources overall, and also another chance of dropping alchemical base. I'm telling you, I can get 2 stacks of 500 alchemical base, okay, from these things, okay, with luck. I'm not gonna open because it can be something very heavy for me to carry, so that's why I tend to go somewhere else where I can put things on to open these. But yes, it's true. It's good to be true, but it is true. Anyway, what the hell is this? Where the hell am I at? Oh, what? Is that the boss? Did I come from here? I think so, yes. So I think I just like open the wheels to the boss room. Okay, here we go. Less talking because my buffs will be over soon. Like 1 hour will be past already, and okay. And we have their little like friends around to help him. So I think it's a good idea always. Sometimes they are away enough from the boss, so you can kill them before killing the boss, so they don't serve as a distraction then while you are killing the boss. And now, last but not least, the big fish. Oh, you don't touch me like that. I'm gonna soup and come. Like, really? Nope, this is not right. No. No, it's just like that horrible fish breath. I think he's angry because he didn't find any more shellfish to eat, so now he needs to eat some human meat, but that's not gonna happen.
I will cut your heart out.
Die, outsider!
Yeah, okay. His last attack before he dies. Okay. And it's gone. And I'm not gonna waste more of these good extract. I'm gonna spend one of these to slowly heal. Rip in advance. For the fish, of course. So I think this is... I can tell that these are like the easiest... even though, yes, I have more than I should followers, okay, after me. But I can tell that the ones, I forget the names, the vaults or dungeons down south are not that tough to beat in comparison probably with the ones in the north. For some reason, even in the Exile lands, things up north are tougher than down south. I don't know why. But yeah, I think the cold makes people angrier, but usually it's also the heat. So what the hell did this thing drop? Just this, like it's not a good place to grab Elderling, for sure. Let me try with the... I don't think it's worth it. Okay, I think it just dropped the essential stuff. So I hope I can get some good stuff from the chest that I'm gonna go for soon. Okay, So it's here. Okay. Spoilers ahead. Whoever didn't go to dungeons yet, the room of this dungeon is right in front of me, and you'll get cool stuff from here. I think because we never know when I'll get funcommed and the game can crash. Not as much as before. I don't know what happened, but I was having like crashes more often before, just a while ago, and then they stopped. I hope it doesn't happen so fast. So here we have stuff to unlock. Bronze armory. Okay, and I think that's the only thing. Nope, here. And drawn vault armors. Okay, cool. So we've unlocked new weapons and armor pieces. Okay, sometimes these things to learn, these feat tablets, are here instead of being on the side. Sometimes they are here in the entrance. Okay, so look well for those before going out of the dungeons. So let's go for the big deal. Well, not bad. The 43 decaying Aldarium. I need more, but still. We got sigil, which can be used for in the how can I say, the Maelstrom. Each sigil is used for something, okay, to help you fighting the Maelstrom enemies. Okay, what happens is that I strongly advise you to get info on each of them before using them. Okay, one of the first sigil that I've got, I think I accidentally used it, but I think the effect stays. I think it's only one that where the effect doesn't go away. If it goes away, probably it's all of them that the effect goes away after you die upon death, except for one, but probably it's the other way around. I'm confused. Okay, so the man at the foot of the sarcophagus leaned over it and moved his candle as if he were writing with a pen, inscribing a mystic symbol in the air, the hour of the dragon. When the maelstrom grew out of control, shimmering across the multiverse, and summoning creatures from being beyond this world, the elder races retreated to their vaults. This voluntary exile gave them time to research and prepare weapons with which to fight the things from beyond. So they are the things from beyond are the other things that spawn with the maelstrom. Okay, the horrible looking enemies that the developers decided to add to the game. And this sigil, only to the DLC, the DLC by the way, this sigil is the result of this research. Using this provides a person with another worldly trait for a while, or it means that it gives you certain kind of buff or other type of advantage when you are fighting the maelstrom enemies. In this case, allowing them to make occasional attacks without stamina cost. Okay, this actually explains. So I suggest you to read always the descriptions of the items, or go to the wiki or to someone who did videos on these things. Okay, because it's very important for you to know which ones make, so you won't waste, like I've wasted many items before in this game. Okay, so you won't really lose stamina all the time, every time well, sometimes when you attack these maelstrom enemies, you have chances of losing stamina or not with this sigil. Okay, other sigils, like there is one where you can consume, and it does do good things for your mount in the middle of the storm. So I really strongly suggest you to take a further look into that. And the rest is not a big deal here. I didn't get any recipe. Sometimes you can get special feats, special recipes from here. Thank you. Yes, we have fish for dinner. Yummy. Very horrible looking and so strong. Yeah, but more oil. Okay, this was like really the run for oil. And how about this one? Glowing goop. I still don't have the dredger fit yet. If you can get the dredger fit here on the Isle of Sita, I kind of thought of that, maybe dropping from certain enemies from certain places. However, with this thing, with this character transfer, you can go back to the Exile Lands and go to the dungeon, that the Drags dungeon, where you can easily unlock this feat too. So you can get other types of things that you can craft. For example, sorry, the glowing torch, which allows you to use underwater, and it has better lighting than the normal torch. Let me just drink water. Okay, sorry, just me talking too much that I drown in my own saliva. I just or whatever you call it. Anyway, let's check the cinematic before leaving this place. Okay, what kind of ritual is this? In our desperation, we sought to replace that which had been stolen. We made contact with the entities of Yuggoth, and under their guidance, we sought to recreate the angles of the original. It took almost all our power and strength, but at last it was done, and the room at the top of the tower was empty no more. Okay, so this is part of the lore. I read because it's hard to read the white letters, the white words over the cinematic thing sometimes, and they're speaking a language that I don't know. So yes, good that they added some subtitles into this, but they could be easier to read. So yeah, let's keep going. Alright, and we're outside. How far away am I from my horse? It has my my sickle, so if I handpick this, I only get like one backload. What a waste. I could come back here and grab more of these, but anyway, and even more aloe. We think there is like a camp on the other side. Okay, this camp, I've been here before. I think before heading back home, I'm gonna drop many of these things on the elephant, and then we should keep going up. It's been such a while since I've been here. I've started like my journey around here, went back here. I've marked something here like brimstone, yes. I may have some old crafting stations laying around. I can go back there then. There is an important area here with another dungeon. I'd like to go there actually. Call me crazy, but oh, actually I'm out of pots, so I need to drink then the potions that I left on the horse. No, on the. I think I left the potions on Tuna the elephant. Yep. So I want to avoid these guys. I'm tired of them, so I'm just gonna climb all the way up. I should have brought my climbing boots because I'm kind of far from my base right now. So why not just go in here and see if I survive? I went there like in the first times, in my first streams of the journey, and it didn't run much well for me. Like around the place there were a few spiders. I remember about this spider that just threw me off the cliff, like really, after I grabbed my corpse loot. And it was kind of funny, really funny, but glad that I was able to get my loot again. Hey Talinon, that's okay, you were late. That's fine. Always on time to see part of my adventure, and thank you for that, for showing up. Really good to see you here. So we've got this stuff. So let me see, heaviest first, and I probably will drop some stuff. Okay. So plant fiber for the horse. Oil. Got a bunch of oil from this drones thing. Yeah, I'm gonna open these back home. I will open these because my elephant can carry, but I will have more stuff for him to carry, so yeah. I hope he doesn't die on the way. Okay. So anyway, more hiding one of my trolls. I don't need these potions for now, okay. So I actually didn't even need to use them, so pretty much, like, basically. I'll carry this with me, okay? So I still have stuff that makes me heavy, but that's also about these elixirs, which I'm gonna take soon. That's fine though. Oh, that's confusing. Alright, anyway. It's not you, Candy, that you're getting like portrait mates. You too. I'm gonna keep away. There is this camp, okay, this crazy camp over here, which I can get probably special clothes from. Maybe sometime. Okay, so I want to go to this big area, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna be fully done today. But eventually I will put my bedroll like up here somewhere where it's safe, okay, with my horse and my elephant. I'm not gonna take them with me. Well, if I was crazy, this is like the undead place, and there is another dungeon here with some serpents and such. So you're carrying 500 hide for me. Yep, strong person. Alright, and just in case I need to take this, I will. Random things around here. Okay, so I think these daggers just come here. I think, yeah, he's carrying my sickle. I can carry it myself. I'm just gonna switch this now. Okay, I could like add something good to these fang daggers before they start to break, but okay, that's fine. I keep finding legendary weapons, so yeah. So let me see. I'm gonna take the elixirs as soon as I reach up to this place, okay? So I think we should go. Where is my bedroll at? So let me just make you follow me. And Candy, okay, she leveled up 1 level back in the drowned dungeon. I just want to see. Okay, it's here, like reaching through the grounds, and we should be going north and not south through this area. Let's see what. I know that there are some angry crocodiles and boars through the way. I've marked this. Probably I left something here, but anyway, I can go through this area, like through the bridges, or like really climbing up here. I just want to make sure I leave these my animals in a safe place before reaching there. And maybe I want to use this torch for a little while, okay, because it's dark. And no, it's through the other side. Spider's throwing me off the cliff. Yep. I've edited like the video of the stream back then and shared on my Twitter. However, not everyone uses Twitter, and I'm thinking about something actually. Wait a time, because on the streaming software I didn't put the software to save a video of the stream into my drives, okay, locally, because sometimes I can stream for like 3-4 hours and such, and that will be like taking not only you know, space on the drive, but also, you know, it will push more by the graphics card and such, and yeah, So what happens is that I have to download my own stream videos on YouTube, and then I can try to look for the funniest moments of my stream, and maybe someday I will make like some sort of compilation with the best parts of it, okay, for whoever did not have the chance, and for whoever had the chance of watching my streams. It's good to have like the best moments, you know. But I know that it's gonna be like not a great, if I don't make the video from YouTube, it's not gonna be like in a great resolution. I take care of that later. I'll see a legit way of doing it maybe later. Maybe when I finish actually the journey here on Yellow City, that's gonna take a while. But yes, I can send you actually the funny video of me, like the link to Twitter. Even if you don't use Twitter, you can watch content there. If I send you the link of the video that I've once shared in there, or probably send you through somewhere else, of me getting like just pushed by a spider. Okay, everything is possible in this game, it seems. Okay, we are closer than I thought, okay? And everything's gloomy, and over there it's even more like all this fog. It's even worse at night. So you see how it goes. Let me see if I don't have any animal here to bother my friends. So I think, yep, it broke my torch. Okay, I'll find more resources to have it repaired or make a new one, whatever. So this is the bridge. There should be like a few skeletons around there, I think. But I think I'm gonna climb up. Probably press it to interact. What's happening here for me to press it to interact? Besides of the fact that I'm gonna be chased by a clock. Here. Okay, message in the bottle. Actually, I think this is like... Okay, it just died. I've learned Sumerian Book of Taunts, which makes me learn how to do rude things, alright? Like, it's kinda nighttime, yes, totally nighttime. So I will show you. So it's new emotes, new, not very new, just the place to learn emotes. Like punch chest, slit throat, like you're threatening someone, chicken and chick fist, taunt, and even the split one that should be in other part of the wheel. Chicken. Okay, you just make fun of someone like this. Alright, so this is the place for getting that these emotes. Okay, there's a small bottle with a message on the ground here. Okay, cool stuff, funny thing. But yeah, time to go. Climb up this area. Look at the eyes of the truncheon, like the eyes of the skull. Creepy. I got distracted and my character just fell. Okay, one moment. My character is starting to become hungry, so it won't climb up properly. I'm just kidding. It's not because of that. It was probably I just went through a wrong place on the rock. I hate climbing. Like, I hate this so much. Can we have a head torch that will burn my hair? Okay, I think here we should be pretty fine, but then I had to go all the way up. If I die, I will spend some time climbing up. There are some threats ahead. Okay, here. I remember this place, I think, kind of. But yes, if I could watch, like, walk a little closer. Yeah, we have some iron here. Okay. Let me see. I think you need like branches and fiber to fix the torch, right? Okay, let's take care of that so I can have like more time on the torch. Why am I hitting the tree with this? I need fiber, silly. What am I doing? Oh, there's lots of fiber here. Or is it wood? Oh, I need to unlock... I forgot that I've resetted things and I still need to unlock the basic stuff again. Including torches, okay. Okay. I will get better torches in the future, I promise. I know where to get a good one. So anyway, we should just keep this here. Still quite encumbered, and yeah. We should be safe here, kind of. I may leave... I'm not sure about lotus around, if I should keep these with me or not. Anyways, yes, I'm pretty much encumbered. Okay, it's bad management of these things, but anyway, we'll see how it goes, really. And I'm gonna get drunk with potions right now. They last for an hour, even if I'm not able to stay here for an hour. I know that's gonna be a waste, but still, I'm gonna take them because they are easy for me to make. And the elixir of numbing I will take as soon as I need, okay. And Candy carrying the stuff that she needs. Candyman too. You don't have a truncheon with you. You know, just in case I pass through the enemy camp. However, I think I'll probably skip it for now. I don't know yet. There's no truncheon here. Okay. Strange. I think I left one of the truncheons somewhere. And you have a truncheon. Okay, that's fine. So Tuna, you stop following me. You stay here like a good pet, and you stay here as well. I'll be back, dead or alive, eventually respawning here. Okay, and we are about to enter in this undead zone thing. Not through the bridges, but through climbing, because I drank from this thing because it's less amusing. Let's see if I can do something in here. Plus, I forgot that I could craft something with the specter coating potions, so I can poison the undead enemies. I will find undead enemies here, and this thing that I have, I'm carrying with me. Okay, this weapon, this mace will poison alive enemies, not undead ones. Okay, this effect. So, kinda the poison. Okay, I have here the two truncheons. Are you kidding me? Which of you is missing? Okay, I'm blind. Totally not enough space because of them. Okay, so right, just in case. All right, and I'm getting very thirsty because of this drunk thing with the potions. More climbing. I could go through an easier place, I guess. But then I remember the big nopes around here, like the spiders, so I'd rather climbing. I'll go through here. Instead of climbing, they just teleport. I mean, the developers could have put the climbing animation on the human followers. I mean, I could suggest them to that. I had to suggest them something that I forgot. Jeremy, I don't know if you remember what I had to suggest to the developers back then in past streams, but I forgot to do it, to go to the forums. I keep forgetting that, unfortunately. Anyway, if someone suggested that the followers should climb with you, It's something that, you know, it's cool and it's not, because if they can teleport, that will be much faster for them and safer to do so. What is that down there? I think, okay, it's a skeleton archer. But okay, I think we can do this, guys. I think we can do this. I'm gonna go with this. And spiders.
Like
Okay.
a cobra exile, my bite is death.
Let's pick. So I think it's time to also put something to harvest enemies. Like, at least the spiders, okay. These ones I don't want bones and putrid meats. And it drops this thing. Okay, anchor. Cool. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. This is kind of heavy, but as soon as I have to drop it, I will drop it, okay? I don't even know where am I at, but I think I'm reaching to right places. I wanna get to the dungeon, actually. Foggy near me, of course.
As the snake strikes, so
I never liked the skeletons, really. Okay.
exile, my bite
They are
is
just
death.
bones, but they are like a stuff as bones, yes. So yeah. And they sometimes drop interesting stuff. That's what I'm looking for. What else? What else? Let's see. Up here. No, I'm heading back. I always go through the the wrong directions. For today, you mentioned about the poison attaching to the sword. To update that info. Yeah. It has something to do with mounts, exactly. I think adding armor to the mounts, I mean, besides of the saddles, you could like add something else to them. I think it was that. I think it was something about it, but I had to make so much brain effort to exactly remember what it was. Sorry, it's just my brain, my memory is like not normal for my age, okay? To be like this already. So yeah. Anyway. Let's keep going. Skeletons as usual. I hate them. Or I think the spectre coating, instead of, you know, if you apply it or with something else to the weapons, I think it doesn't give the poison effect against the enemies. It won't really poison the undead. It will make them bleed, actually, okay? Because undead don't bleed because they don't have any blood, but with that type of spectre coating thing, you can make something that will make them bleed. That's it, and I have plenty of those in my chests, and I forget to use. That's all. Okay. We should keep at it, maybe a little bit of light now. And there should be a couple of bosses around too. And something to unlock, I don't remember really. It's been quite a long time since last time I've been here. Yeah, let's just go back up here, take a look. Oh, same place, silly. Anyway, yeah, Rings of... I don't know how to pronounce this, I'm not gonna try. But I can always come back to the same places. Okay, I see one of the bosses, like it's the serpent skeleton man over there. I think that's a boss, okay? And then we have whites here. There should be some loot around the place, I think. I will remember as soon as I see things. Yeah, I think Jeremy. Okay. Thanks for helping me reminding. But yeah, feel some corruption on me. I think it's from these things. I'm not sure if I should be really harvesting their corpses. The white one. Okay, they are called whites. Really? No, pottery meat. It just nope. I'm gonna take this. I can farm a lot of spiders later if I want to. So maybe I can just simply drag this thing here for now. Yeah, but there should be something around the place. Okay. Since here is like most of the time dark, if not all the time, I better go with a torch to see things a little easier and to help you see things too, since you are assisting. Okay, could do for you too. Lighting the torch. Okay, so I feel so sleepy right now. Okay, so we have a few of them to deal with here. Not worth rushing into them, or you'll have like plenty of them running after you in no time. Brimstone, okay. Ew. It just will make me drunk, right? Nothing much more, I guess. Sometimes it comes with benefits. There should be something in there. I'm not sure yet, but we'll see. So let's see this part first. I'm eating with Oh, I think what gives me corruption is their weapon. Okay, you can get this weapon at a point in the game too, I guess, but yeah. So, breathing potion. Okay, it's kind of. I still have plenty, so white candle. Around. I'm just checking for loot chests, really too. Talking on them. A bunch of crystals. Okay. I'm not gonna die for crystals.
Like the Cobra Exile, my fight is death! Set will glory in your death!
And the rest can stay here. This is respawning, so I'm not gonna take everything. Sometimes just I'm on single player anyway. Otherwise I would probably care. Who knows? Okay, that's much better with all these people helping me. Veneer fur cap, okay. So what else? I was expecting for more loot around this area. Okay, coins. I opened this but not this one. Okay, I just missed it. There are more in the distance. I'm hearing the building door opening. I'm not sure who it is. What is this? Okay. I'll take these with me for the delving bench. I may still have some, but when I have like lots of Eldarium, I can spend. I'm not gonna. Okay, I think it was my son neighbor. Proclamation. Let me just. I'll read soon. Okay, but I will unlock more reading skills for sure. Okay. Meanwhile, I'll fight. Why not? Alright, do you have something special? They dropped this veneer stuff that I will probably drop later, but that's okay. Anyway, another one here. I shouldn't be looting things. Okay, behold that which Xanarus, I don't know how to pronounce his name, so I'm sorry, has created. Not even the masons of Python could create such a work. See the stone perfectly fitted. See the temple where Set comes to dwell. Regard the foundations, they will stand forever. What other builder could claim to stand beside him? Xanarus the Wise. Oh, and I remember about this Xanarus, which I have no idea who is. I remember to find like something I could read that it was someone making fun of him. Okay, calling him like bad names and such. So I think someone is like against it, others are like on their side. I'm pretty bad with the lore in this game, okay? Anyway, alchemical base. And I can take this jungle room. Bonus accuracy and grit, really? Let's get drunk. Feeling tipsy, okay. So I'm not gonna carry the rest of the drinks because they make me heavy. So yeah. Then I carry this. So more things here. Nothing special, and there are a few enemies here. So, okay, they just they were buried and show up in the dirt. It looks like their weapons are not strong anymore. At least they don't have that much effect on me, which is a good sign, really. They're still so annoying. Okay. So after this, I can go somewhere else. I should be exploring the rest of the area, really. I know there should be something here that I'm missing, like lots of things. There should be a few undead bosses up here. We'll see how it goes. If I miss something, it's okay because I'll maybe be back here in the future. Okay, crazy stuff. Not many health points, I mean. I think this robs something special, but I'm not sure. It's been such a long time since I'm here, so... okay. Well, something special. Very special. Okay. For such an enemy, really? Okay, let me just grab whatever it drops. Pottery meat, really? No, thanks. I'm not into that. So let's switch. Okay. Mask of the Witch Doctor. It's a light bonus survival, okay. That should be useful for other stuff besides of bonus survival. I've heard about this, but I don't remember. So therefore, its slaves captured and carried into the Iberian kingdoms do not have shamans on their own, and are forced to practice a perverted version of their religion. They have long since lost the art of creating masks such as this. But in the southern deserts, Darfari shamans practice a purer version of the religion. Through the aid of these masks, they can see the dead, and it is rumored manifestations of Yog himself. These masks offer some protection from both weapons and the elements. Does it give me night vision? I think one of... because I have the power to give me night vision, but still... Hang on, I'm just dropping stuff because... just because. Where is the... here? How about these knaves' knives? Punching daggers? Okay. Yeah, legendary, cool stuff. 2 fragments of power. Cool. I mean... sandstorm mask. Okay, it works as a sandstorm mask. Well, cool, but there are no sandstorms in Sipta. Anyway, let's go there. I think it has more than just these benefits. I think I've heard about it, but I have to look into it like further. This is not actually a boss, but I thought there was like one of these things. Bosses. I know that there is a wolf boss somewhere. A little more, and also the boss too, I think. So I'm not gonna make any effort in looting their corpses. So it's getting lighter. At least probably should be daytime right now. So maybe up here first. There should be like a big spider around here. Okay, Spinner's Ridge here. No, I'm not gonna approach it. It's a demon spider. So around this area, and then down here there is a dungeon, and then there's this like a big place here with human enemies. I don't know if I have the time for everything, but at least I know that I'm having fun today. For a little bit, for a little while actually. At least I forget a few issues, but okay. So let's go. Almost 5 p.m. here, so may have to move soon. We'll see. Still don't worry because I will keep playing for a little while, whenever I can, and then I will come back sometime with another stream again. Like, I'm very unpredictable. I can stream tomorrow, I can stream in 2 days, whatever. And I still have. I'm doing file backups again. I'm organizing more things on my drives and such again. And I just have to take again another look at my video plans. It's been more tough, honestly, since I've moved out, to make more videos than streams, and it's very surprising, okay? Because it looks like I have to take even longer time to edit videos. It took several hours, but here is like sometimes the sound from the microphone doesn't come out well. I still have a few interruptions, okay, because I'm living in an apartment, which is annoying. And sometimes the videos get longer than I wanted, and I tried to record again, but then I feel very, very tired, and kinda, if I keep talking here on stream, I just don't really, like, I think it's different, but I love so much making videos. Even if I make videos where I don't talk, that's cool as well. But my plans of keep making videos besides of making streams, I don't want to stop with that anytime, okay? So I'll do my best, even if the times, the frequency which I take to make a video goes down a little bit. It doesn't mean that I'm done yet, okay? There's so much to do, not only in this game but in other games, okay? So in the background, when I have time to chill out, if I'm not on the PC, I'm not on the PC, okay? But if I'm on the PC, sometimes I even play other games, so yeah, we'll see how it goes, really. There are a few birds here and more serpent men around. The black eyes too. We are approaching to the dungeon, actually. Really? Okay. And I can hear the door opening again. These are some of the weirdest enemies ever. Okay. You can get their heads as trophies, I think. I don't remember. I think from the undead hyenas you can, at least. Okay. Crocs. No problem. Let me just check something quickly. Okay. So... And maybe I can go into this dungeon, since I was dungeon hunting, let's say, that way. And finally, I've brought the sickle with me. There's more Black Lotus. Okay, so it's not like that rare if you keep going to dungeons, it seems. So I'm gonna mark one more thing here. This stuff, you can grind the flour and make potions with it, by the way. So keep gathering this. I'm ignoring this thing. It's a low tier enemy at this point. So I have all this stuff increased, like all these buffs. Why not keep going into the dungeon? So yes, and there's so much stuff to do around here. I'm gaining corruption, so let's get inside fast. Have a great night. I have to take off. Oh, okay, thank you so much. I will do Jeremy, thank you, and then I will show you where the spider threw me off the cliff. Okay, thank you so much for assisting, and you too. Have actually a great day yourself. Time zones kind of confusing. Thank you so much for your support. I will check it out later, okay? Or in a while actually. So we are in another Serpent Man dungeon. I say another because I visited the one around here, the Sanctuary of the Snake Man, and this one is the where can I what's the name for it? Holy cow, but this is from snakes, as you can see. So I've unlocked the snake things already, the armors and such, but I think you have the chances of unlocking those recipes, the feats in both of them. For example, this. I already have this feat. It says that I've learned, but I think I already have it, okay? So, I don't know, but just drinking a little bit. Cool, Jeremy. Thank you so much again. So, drinking more water. I should talk less because I get thirsty more when I talk. Anyway, we should put this here. If I need this, I will. This healing water skin is useful. I'm gonna grab this. If I need the torch, I will use it. Let's see how it goes. This has such interesting colors, okay? A mix of this green and bluish color here is like other part of the great art of these dungeons, of these vaults. So yes, and then we have these crazy enemies. I remember this area has some eggs. If you step on them, they release gas, okay? Careful here. Okay, iron, really? The evolved serpent man hands. I have a few of these at home.
I will cut your heart out!
To make those serpent things. Maybe I can grab a few more and that's it. Oh, this one drops. Don't push me. Dropped a decaying Aldarium, which is cool. Okay, another hands. Should be careful in here because of the thing that I said, like the gas thing. Yes, I think it comes from those eggs. My bad. They should drop Serpent Man weapons like this one that he's using. These probably are better in the Exile lands than here. Okay, the stats are the same, but here is like you can dismantle them in exchange for iron, so it's like pretty basic, but they are cool looking. Okay, awesome. Look at all of this. The rest I can just leave it here, but cool loot nonetheless. Oh, okay. Noxious gas. So we should keep going. I'm having so much fun here. From who's been down for a few days because of a few problems. Yeah, no, I'm just too anxious and I don't sleep properly anymore. And you know, if there's something that makes me smile, I'll go for it if it's just not harming. Yesterday was great to take a look at the seaside again and to the nature. We got into a little trip on the way to my mom's home and my boyfriend's parents' home. We went like near the beach and such because we didn't go out for like quite a while because the fuel is extremely expensive here in Portugal. It's insane. And it's been tough and tough. I'm very cold actually. Oh, okay, this place is cold. Am I losing health because of this? No, I'm just very cold. If I get frostbite, I lose health. I could have some drinks to make me a little warmer, but I choose not to carry those kinds of drinks because they are heavy in my inventory, really. So gaming is another part of what makes me smile too. So yes, I think it's like some sort of therapy, you know. It makes me just distracted from other stuff. And if I can share the moments with you, even better. I can share every gaming moment because sometimes I just cannot be recording, but at least I'm enjoying things here. These are like serpent man arrows. They are like kind of... I want to see the damage. They're okay. I can like use them in the future, but the huntress arrows, I think they are better. They are legendary ones. So anyway, we should have a few of these here before going further. I'm just seeing if I don't miss anything. This mask protects me against gas, like the mask of the witch doctor. Since it protects me against... I'm not gonna carry this with me. If it protects me against the sandstorms, I think it's like pretty much a gas mask. Okay. We'll check that out very soon. Test it soon. Okay. Let me see. No more gas intoxication. No gas poisoning. See? This also works for when you are into these gaseous places. Awesome. Okay, I just have a little less protection. More of the good stuff. I can get this too. And this, I'm very, selective on the things that I want. Now, can I just like harvest this? Of course not. Would be cool though. And feral flesh. Don't want that. Enemies around the place. And they can taste their own poison. Or someone else's poison. Okay, I can poison these enemies, which is cool.
That will grant me cunning.
It's just strange that they don't poison us. Okay, not every snake is poisonous, by the way. They can be just too aggressive and... yeah, that's all. Especially snakes with weapons, snakes with guns. Okay, that should be like a silly name, a silly title for a movie from like the 80s. Like you have the many movies with silly names, but then they were a success back then, and they aren't that bad. They can be like really amusing. It's like the movie, the first movie, the Tremors, and then there's a 2, and I think they release more than that, but it's like, and then you see those giant enemies coming from the ground, and it reminds me a bit of the enemies that are found like underground on Resident Evil 3. Everything is linked, okay? It's just all about evil enemies. But they all die. Yeah. You stuck in the corner. That's the worst you can do to me. Ouch. Hey, how are you? Thank you for showing up on my screen. And They are gone. I don't think I have the serpent's spear. I can take it with me. It's not. Oh, glad that I don't think these suffer with the gas. No, but I'm glad that I have these masks, so I won't, you know, these traps won't have any effect on me. So good deal of finding this mask back in the boss corpse, the corpse boss. The boss corpse really around here, so it makes sense that that boss that dropped his mask, it was near this dungeon with these gas. Okay, well played, developers, well played. Okay, so anyway, my fear is to be trapped in one of these areas, but using these levers doesn't mean that, you know, they won't stop having effect. So you cannot use them anymore, and they won't shut. Okay, the doors won't shut. I think same. I think they will shut if you go to the dungeon underwater over the Exile lands. You have something there that it will close through the time, but I don't remember if that really happens or not, because it's been such a long time back there. Yeah, but then you keep hearing this noise of doors, like gates opening, and then you are afraid of being here for too long and you get stuck. Glad that I'm on single player, because I could use the admin mode to get unstuck. That doesn't sound legit, but it will be the only way of not being screwed here. Okay. I'm just gonna harvest a bit of its corpse. An egg. Okay. Interesting. Not interesting, it's normal. There are so many eggs here, but they are not for consumption. Okay. And what else? I'm just looking. Okay, so we have like a big one, a small one here, and I still have the mask with me.
Joy of slaying! Your death will be as meaningless as your life!
Okay. So I think you can do this with only one follower. I'm using the Better Trolls mod that allows me to have like up to 4 followers. I have 3 here. But if you go here with one of your best fighters, or even by yourself, I think you can make this, but bring a fighter. Okay, bring a fighter with you, just in case, you know, because it's easy for these enemies to put you on a corner and such. So yeah, and then you try to heal yourself, and don't forget to drink the potions, like sometimes I usually forget, and you should be good to go. Okay, I didn't remember that. Like, I thought these were more difficult, you know, these enemies inside of these areas. Okay, they are not easy to hit, okay, I can tell. But once you're like almost or fully leveled up, you should be good. With the right things too. I may not have the best build, the best weapons, but they are good enough for dealing with these. That's what matters. Okay, it makes me feel safer about doing here too. Talking more action. Okay, I remember this. I remember this gate. I need to go around to pass to the other side. This is actually pretty interesting. Black Lotus. Weapon handles, you need this for crafting cool weapons. Yep. And another bit of the King Eldarian for so far from here.
I will cut your heart out.
Okay, I have this stuff to carry, but I'm encumbered. So I think my character is getting a little hungry in here. Alright, and more there. Let me check this area first. These traps do not do any more effect on me. I'm not even properly defending myself anymore. I just attack to defend myself, that's all. Okay. So let's go.
That will glory in your death.
The war axes and maces make you like dancing during battle, but they are so cool. And here it is. Okay, Serpent Man statue, which I believe that I've had from the other dungeon before. Okay, the other stream, the other day. So yeah, we should go through here. Okay, here is no way out.
That will grant me
These are good. These are pretty good to kill these enemies. So yeah, let's go down somewhere darker. Oh, flashbang. Oh, you can have 2 swords, and I can only have like 2 little knives. I demand double wielding in this game now, like for almost every weapon. Without mods, okay. Like dual short swords at least. But yeah, okay. If that didn't come already in the game, I'm probably a little behind. Alright, what's next? Lever. Is it a surprise for my demise? No surprise. And I just take what I really want and the rest just stay there. Did I come from there or from up here? I think from up here, right? Yeah. My memory, just my orientation. Okay, are we reaching the boss area? Almost, not quite yet. Almost there. These are like lizards on steroids. But too many steroids will make you look tough, but it removes all of your toughness at this point. And Eltharion, at least something precious.
I will cut your heart out.
Okay. And one more. Alright, I may harvest a bit of this for the Serpent Man hands. Serpent Man. So weird. Okay. And another one there. Send it to the place where I sent the others to. Seriously? It's not fun anymore, it's getting too easy. I need to challenge myself into not bringing all of these followers with me, honestly. Sometime. Another thing to do, another stuff really. Okay, and we meet again after a year of not coming to this dungeon. I'm here to kill you after I kill your friends and your family. Let's go. It's all fault, okay? It sounded horribly, but at least different. It just. I'm not sure if I have a War Axe with me, as I'm just sure that these just don't move, and I want to get off the. Can I just dodge and bringing kid? You're kidding me! No! Okay, at least I recover stamina. Can you just move? I press it to move and it selects something. Okay, I'm gonna do something. Where is Candyman? Candyman, give me your bow for a second. It used to have the unpressed balls in it, but yeah, anyway. Now it has slightly less powerful. I'm gonna provoke an enemy so they can move. Instead of using the admin power to fly, you know, to fly out of here because they get me stuck. Oh, okay, he can be the boss. No, I'm just not eating. You gotta be kidding me. No, it just hits something invisible. So Candyman, take this back. I don't want your candy. I just want you to move. I cannot order candy to move because, like, hello. I could do something else, but do I still? Okay, I'm still make myself as an admin to change the setting of the enemies respawn a while ago, like a good while ago. So I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, problem solved. They put me on the corner like that, and it looks like I cannot fit through this hole. I probably should stop eating so much bread. Hey, Ziria. Thank you for passing by. Of course, they make me stuck. It's a stupid way to die, frustrating way to die is to be stuck between NPCs. It happened to me so many times. It's insane. So, I really like Jezer's pets because they are pretty much tanks. However, they can get you stuck so easily between the NPCs because they are big, you know, big. But even these ones, these little humans, can get you stuck. So we never know. Okay, I just got punched by a snake. Okay, it drops just it decaying. Oh, there you. Well, better than dropping nothing. Venom sac. Okay, it will give me a bunch of poisons. Okay, and then there is this poisonous stuff called encumbrance. Okay, not bad. Not bad. What is this noise I hear? Thank you so much for subscribing. I don't know, are you speaking in Polish or something? I don't understand, but I really appreciate your subscription and I hope you enjoy my content. Really, thank you. So let me go to the last room. Alright, I'm feeling a bit tired actually. I should log off here, but going back here instead to my pets, and then I will keep like moving up and then down here because there is a big camp in here, dangerous camp, which you should visit. And there's here, okay, here by the terrace of Xenorus, there is before going down to the shore, you have here another enemy, another boss. I think it's a legendary one, so it is worth to check out this place, okay? But what can I say now? Let's just no. I wanted to press the 6 key, not the 7, and wasted another cool drink. So serpents, vault armors. I've got these before. These allow you to unlock these. Okay, I'll show you quickly. So these bracers of the serpent, boots of the serpent. I need to unlock the epic armors again. Okay, so as you can see, I have plenty things to unlock, plenty points to spend. I mean, because I've resetted my points today, so I'm still unlocking things at bits. And then you have this, okay, pretty cool stuff, but you may be carrying with you at this point better weapons. About the armor pieces, I suggest you to research about them. They can give you certain types of special, you know, things like buffs or other stuff in certain situations. Okay, some of these are pretty cool, like some vault armor pieces. Probably I plan to make some in the future. We'll see how it goes. Before the cinematic, we'll go and get more loots, okay? And a bit of things here, a few things, and I'm at 97%. This encumbrance potion won't last forever. That's worrying, but at least if I can reach my mount so I can drag things to them. Okay, Sigil of the Serpent. Legendary armor patch kit. Right away to my inventory. Decaying Eldarium. Okay, this is cool. And I've got a good amount of hacker just from this. I should actually give stuff to my trolls. Let me see. He's in the middle of the... And there you go, problem solved. So let's check the cinematic. I will read the letters because the... You know, whoever is going to talk now is gonna talk in an unknown language. For the longest time, we thought we were alone and we were scared. The life cycle of our kind is long, but conditions on the island were such that none of our offspring could be brought to term. We resigned ourselves to a long slow death. But when others of our kind made contact from the mainland, they had made a pact for safety and secrecy hidden beneath the volcano in the lands of the giant kings. They had birthed a creation of young. This is about... We will go to them, we will ensure the survival of our species. So this is pretty much about the serpent man species. And they refer to the place in the north, the volcanic area on the Exile lands, okay, on the base game map, where you can find, you will find this well of Skelos where you can dive into, and you'll find lots of serpent men, okay. So they want to assure the species don't go extinct, since here in the Isle of Sipta, the conditions for them to keep, you know, hatching their eggs and such are bad, the conditions. So that's like why they have so many eggs around this place on here, but they want to keep their species alive or something like that. Kind of part of the lore. Yeah. So Arna's still alright. So not taking more stuff from this, I'm done with the dungeon. And I think I can switch again to my helmet, okay? This mask was really useful to go through this gas here inside of the dungeon, and I'm getting more corruption, okay? Which is bad. So what I'm gonna do is actually head straight back to my mount and to my elephant. Yes, to my horse and elephant. Okay, and I need more potions to keep drinking for these extra buffs, since I have no more points to unlock more attributes, okay, more perks, because I've spent them all again. What I think it's more wise for me to do is to have some patience, and then in the next time I will head back home, okay, put these things that I've got here on this area in the dungeon, put them on my base, and then head back up here again, so I can keep my journey over here. And who knows if I can find a special NPC, human NPC, over this area here. Okay, this is something interesting to go to, but it's kinda, and you can get some baby pets from there. No spoilers. We will check that later. Okay. Down to my I'm going actually through the wrong location. They're messing up with the skeletons. I'm tired of skeletons. And okay, I'm almost there, kind of. What is in there in front of them? Nothing much. I'm not sure if there's anything special. I think I've died way back then in this area. But anyway, don't wanna die again. I wanna go down safely. Kind of this Conan Exiles safe way, you know? Like this. To where my pets are. And my Faber pet will somewhere too. So I'm gonna just leave them here, guarding, patrolling the area. Okay, like not really patrolling, just guarding me. And here we should be safe enough to log out. And then some other time I will keep some other time. It can be tomorrow, it can be another day, who knows. I will go all the way down back to my base. I could do this in the background, but who knows what we can find in the way. I'll try to go as fast as possible, probably going down through the river, and then I will do the shortcut here to the sand, going down here, and then I'll go up the hills, back here. Really, it's crazy, the many places that you can go to here. And then once I'm ready, I may go and keep my journey up here in these ruins. Alright, just in case you are curious about to see what's the rest of the things around the area. I feel like I've just been here sitting for quite a while, and that's I just need a break, really. So yes, I think we're over. Thank you so much for watching this stream and for all of your support, for subscriptions and such. I appreciate your time watching my gameplay, and let's see what's next waiting for me here in this game in the next stream. Really, have a great day or night wherever you are. I'll be off now, okay?